And ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I am the one and the only loose on the sticks, and today uh, hey, we got a gruesome one. We got a gruesome grind right here. Um, oh well, that did not help. Does my boy have a shield? Why you? I'm not even gonna question it. So today, I told you guys that I was gonna stream RuneScape. I was gonna stream a different game, but I lied. I was feeling RuneScape today. Hold while I switch worlds. I'm still eating a little bit, but yeah. This time around, oh, of course, there's nobody in here. So I decided to do some offline grinding. So let me share my screen. That's the wrong screen, right there. Okay. Yeah. So the last time I was streaming, I had level 60 thieving. I have level 71 thieving. Yes, I spent the 2 days to grind, so you guys didn't have to go through that gruesome watching of me just grinding for thieving. Thieving is a very, very slow and tedious kind of grind. You feel me? So yeah, at level 65, I was all the way over there killing the regular thugs, and then now I'm killing the Menafite thugs. Yeah, not to get lure one of them to the crib right here. What is it? Follow me. It's a surprise. Okay, come with me, my friend. Yes, my boy. Yes, I'm gonna close this really quick. No. Oh, oh, you want to go to sleep? Okay, okay. There we go. Knock him out. Let me tell you how many times I messed up. Like just like right now. Like first off, walk right here. Oh, I was just saying. What is that? You do not have enough space for that. What do you? What do you mean? There we go. Now I'm on rhythm. Come on. Let's give him the work. Knock you out. Oh, you want to sleep? You want to sleep? Yeah, that's right. Go to sleep. No. Your road clothing allows you to steal. Oh, it just steal. Okay. Let me turn this off. I don't need to see that. Oh, you want to go to sleep? Sleep time. Oh man, it's those ticks I'm missing. There we go. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, I am doing the Western Promises Diary. So yeah, I know everything's left click because of right click because of it makes this task so much easier. So we need 75 thieves to pick. Wow, I'm all over it. Pickpocket a gnome, and then after that, I gotta check my health at the palm tree, kill the chompies, and hopefully today we'll kill Zora. So that's gonna be quite the adventure. I have to watch a video on how to like kill Zora, but at the same time, it don't matter. We're gonna kill him. If I can kill Vorkath, I can kill this. Oh, I messed up. Inventory. Go to sleep. Oh, you want to sleep? Oh, you want to sleep? Oh, you don't want to sleep. There we go. Sleep. Always missing those ticks, man. Oh my, come on, man. Yo, come on. I don't like the slowness. Look, yo. So I got to double click this shit. Come on. There we go. Like, come on. I'm doing this the same timing. Do I have to count? Like, oh, no. No, not today. Go to sleep. Oh my god. Knock it. There we go. Yep. Oh, I messed up. I wasn't sure if he was gonna go to sleep or not. All right. Oh man, I'm missing this like it's nothing. What? All right. Come on. Knock his ass out. Oh, you don't want to sleep? Yeah, that's right. Go to sleep. But the Z's, that's all I see. Come on. Yeah, keep. I almost messed that up. Yo, go in. Oh, all right. 1, 2. He doesn't want to go for that third one, bro. Come on, it's supposed to be 2. There we go. Come on. Oh, you want to sleep? Oh, yeah. You definitely have a concussion right now. Honestly, you'd be brain dead how many times I hit you yesterday with this willow, this blackjack. All right, come on, knock his ass out. Come on. Yeah, give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Go for the. Oh, okay. Oh, I got smacked. Oh, come on. Hit him, yeah. Hit him. Yeah, knock him out. Read him a bedtime story. Give me that. Eat the food. Ah, that's the one thing about this left, aka right clicking. It's terrible. Very, very terrible. Whoa. Yo, what's good, Tune Kashela? I don't know if I said that right. I hope I did. What is good? Welcome to the stream. Come on, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay, come on. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's you, Tunk. Okay, that's you, Shrek Flute. It's good. Tunkazilla. I'm saying it all wrong. I am butchering that. That is disrespectful. Come on. Oh, you want to kill for me? All right. Go ahead. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. What do you think this is? Come on. What do you think? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go ahead. Go ahead. One more time. One more time. Hold up. Concussion coming. Oh, you want to sleep? Okay. I could trade blows for blow. Come on. Give me that. Give me wallet. Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, you son of. Okay. I feel like I was. Okay. Now that I've. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. You just said. Okay. Go to the settings. Oh, it's the hidden. Oh. Wait. Oh, embassy attack options. Oh, you smart. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was clutch. Oh, that was clutch. Now I do see you have you have as your profile picture you have a female. Now I wanted to get this right for the longest time. So like when I tell people, because I like I used to tell people what we were gonna stream. I didn't know whether to say he or she. So are you? I'm just gonna take a while because you had a guy before. Are you a female? I mean, hey, female coaching boys basketball team is Tunka Sheila. Tunka Sheila. Okay. Oh, good looks on the abbreviation. I appreciate you for that. Thank you. I, I don't. I wanted to respect you. All right. Is he hitting me because of no? Okay, I thought he was hitting me because I fucked up. Hurry up. So how you been, man? You see what I'm saying? Ah, you see? Yeah. Ay, there go me slipping up. So how you been? How's the basketball team doing? Oh, you want to hit me? Okay. Hold on. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let me eat this food real quick. Let me knock you out. Knock him out. Respectfully. Okay. Knock out. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay. Knock him out. Okay. Why? Regents is tomorrow. Definitely not ready. Why? Why do you feel that? Do you feel like your players are not committed, or it's just that's like I don't like why you think that? Because let me tell you, when it comes to any sport, anything can happen. So you never know. You could be thinking that, and then all of a sudden your team kills it. I gotta fix that. Come on. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I want you to see the birds should be around his head when I put him to sleep. Okay, instead of Z's. Come on. Oh, you want to go? You want to keep going? Okay. Okay, I'll give what you want. Come on. Oh, okay. Take that. All right. Knock him out. Take all his loot. Take a loot. Take the loot. Oh, I'm lowering. Hey, come here with me. Psych. Yeah. There we go. Sleep. Hey, what are you doing? Come on, bro. How you get up that fast? Come on. Let me tell you. Yesterday, watching UFC fights while doing this at the same time, while talking to my friend who came over, just so this can be at a level that is quicker. Cause I was like, you know what? I was thinking, I was like, man, this would be like a. It took me like 3 to 4 hours, like a whole stream, just to get to level 71. So I was like, I'm like, I'm so glad I decided to go with like working a little bit offline for the thieving. I still have to check my palm tree all the way up there, and oh, here it goes. All right, come on. You wanna sleep? In the morning sign quest. I forgot what it was called. That spot. But this is the road to Elite Void. So I could get this out the way. So when I do Vorkath or Zalra, for example, it'll be easy. But I'm gonna watch a YouTube video first. See what gear the best gear is. Know what how to maneuver Zara. There's gonna be a couple deaths, ladies and gentlemen. There's gonna be a couple. It's gonna be a couple. Come on, come on. Ow. Come on. There we go. Sometimes we laugh, sometimes we cry. It's like a ghost town. Oh, sleep. Oh, okay. Sleep. Sleep. Hey, yo. Come on. Lay him out. There we go. That's all I like to see. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's asleep. Oh, this is a battle. Who's going to sleep for me? Come on. I win. Let me tell you, I do feel bad though that if you are a female, I do feel bad because this entire time I kept saying, my boy, my boy, my boy. Just based off literally, I think the profile picture, I don't even know if that was you, but yeah, I do apologize in advance. Knock 'em out. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, come on. All right. All right. All right. All right. Knock it down. Yeah, knock it down. Knock it down. Yep. 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 Come on. One down. Double time. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Knock him out again. Yes. 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 Come on. Knock him out. Yep. 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 Come on. Is there is there any music here? No, there's just no music in this area. That was literally so clutch that you told me that to hide the attack option. Clutch. Knock him out again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep knocking him out. Come on. Big money. Let's go. Sleep. Right. Sleep. Sleep. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, yo. I'm not gonna front. Yesterday, I was on a roll with knocking him out and just let's go. Okay, come on. I don't know if you're still in the chat. Well, are you working? I think you're online, right? Yeah, you're online. What do you work? Are you still working on the strength and the blast furnace? Knock him out. Knock him out. Am I? Am I wearing? Oh, I am. Yeah, I am. Am I not supposed to be? I think I watched a YouTube video and I like this is the thing, right? I forgot what quest it was that it required 60 thieving, and it was such a long like when I was streaming on Twitch is when I did that. Um wait, what? No. Ah, you see, this is where the blank starts happening. Um what's it called? I forgot what quest I was doing, but uh I was I just left it off there and then all of a sudden I didn't need to get my thieving up till like now. Literally. Maybe for the monkey madness. Ye- Definitely gotta research that. What is not? You could search monkey madness. Even if you're oh no, it only lets you what, this entire time you could search diaries in the quest help? No way. Turn this off. Turn that off. Hold up. Hold up. No way. What? So where? Okay. I guess that was cap. I didn't even know you could do diaries. This entire time I was doing YouTube videos trying to figure out where to go. I feel like this dodgy necklace doesn't even work half the time. Oh, there's the third one. Why is this highlight red? Like it's active right now. I hate that. I'm thinking that someone's messaging me. Pickpocket, pickpocket, pickpocket. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I win the battle every single time. What do you think you're doing? It's just because I'm timing it right. I mean, right. You hear me? Wrong. It's because my guy is so slow on the animation. One, boom. See, like I'll be doing it the same pace, and it just doesn't work out. Okay, there we go. Let's go. There we go. Come on. Now we're on roll. No, I messed up. That's why I messed up. Oh no 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 no. We good. Knock him out. Okay, now I know what to do. After the first animation, do the second one. Okay, that was a little bit risky. The barbarian fishing is a lot easier than this, timing the ticks. One thing I have to start doing is getting into the prayer flicks. That is when I'm really not looking forward to it. But I'm gonna do Inferno when I get to 99 range. But I'm going to wait until I get a twisted bow because there's no way you're gonna catch me in there doing no Inferno with anything weaker than that. Cause like I'm gonna save up for ancestral. I'm just saving this coins that I have for skills right now. So I just bought a gear that I will use on the frequent basis, and that's it. All right. There we go. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? One thing I do not want to do is use my coins for a membership because that gets expensive. I did that once. Yeah. 6 mil every single time. Expansive. I can't imagine staying here to level 91 because that's where this is only useful for from 65. From 65 to 91 is when after 91 you stop doing this. I have to search what's after that. This is the slowest. Agility is the slowest skill. That's something I have to do. But I need to get my rune crafting game up there. Like that is terrible. But I need magic imbue. Like I would like magic imbue to speed up the process. So I have to switch to the lunar what's it called? The lunar spellbook. Let me go back to this to show me where I'm at. Yeah, give it one more time. What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Of course. Close that on him. Might as well. This is like a perfect time to go get re-up on food. That was the highlight of yesterday. So many times. Not this part. This part I've always done it. But just oh man. Actually, let me put that over here. All right. Oh, I let him out. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's like letting out your dog. What is it? Yeah, come with me. How many times this boy has been knocked out? I probably wouldn't even like done. I wouldn't even follow me. Okay, good. We're right here. Yep. Come over here. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yep. Yep. Now you're screwed. Because now you are going to be going to sleep. Let's go. What do you think you're doing? Smacks me. But you're going to sleep. I mean, doing this to level 91 again, like I said, rough. Like, even prayer was annoying to do. I feel like I took half a century just to do. Okay. Oh, no, I wanted to smoke. Oh, he hit me. He got me. He got me. I have to put one of my jams on right now. Come on. Knock it out. Come on. Okay. Come on. Burning. All right. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Go to sleep. Come on. What do you think you're doing? I really do. Oh, come on. I'm really excited to get to level 75. This was just a lot of work. There we go. Oh. I feel like, come on. It still has 10 charges. It's like I'm not using the necklace. Come on. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. Yeah, go to sleep. All right. come on. Go for the. Okay. Knock him out. Please. Back to back, side to side, although on the right. Oh man. Go to sleep. Come on. Oh, I was hoping to go a third time. The back side to side. Hold on. Right. Side to side. All my homies on a ride. At the next, we just out here pop a tie. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Are you serious? No, Siri did not just reply to me. Like I said the word Siri. She said, "Yes, I am frivolous." What? Nobody's talking to you. My phone, man. Siri's just nosy. Back to back, side to side. On the homies down the ride. I forgot. I keep forgetting that I have a Hellcat. Oh, you missed it last stream. I had to train Hunter to level 70. I got killed by a bunch of PKers, and they were so proud. Unless you did see it, but they were so proud that they killed me. They told me to quote unquote fucking sit. In other words, no, not in other words. That's what they said. One said you're fucked, son. It was two of them. A Hellcat or an actual Dodge Hellcat? No, 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 not a Dodge Hellcat. No, 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 no. I am not. I'm a Honda guy. I have a 2017 Honda Civic Si. No, it's just that literally, um, there was this player that walked by with a Hellcat. So like, I was wondering. I was like, it just reminded me of the Hellcat that I have in my bank. No, I'm definitely not one of a Hellcat or Dodge, any American car. I don't get it. I don't. Not a fan. My boys are. Well, my one boy is. Unless, never mind. Two of my friends are into American cars because one likes Jeep and one likes used to like Ford Mustangs, but now is a Mercedes type of guy. But drives a Subaru, so it's all over the place. Why do you drive? Do you drive a Hellcat? A Nissan Rogue. That's not bad. Let me see. This is where I use my other laptop because I don't even know what a Nissan Rogue looks like. Do you like your Nissan, or would you like a different car? I had before this car, uh I had a '08 Honda, a Civic, and then that had a random battery fire when I was driving, and then uh sadly my brother uh burned his hand a little bit, but nothing like detrimental though. He's good. But yeah, after that, that's when I switched from literally in that moment I was driving automatic my entire life. And that moment when my car uh, caught on fire, I was like, you know what? This is a perfect time to switch to manual. So my brother, as soon as we got the car, I didn't drive it. My brother did, and then I just learned manual on the way. Down the road. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Oh, now I'm on a roll right now. Oh, I'm on a roll. I shouldn't have said nothing. I should just let it flow. Thanks. Damn, there's really no music in this area. Come on. Mm. Oh, come on. We're only at 72%. We're like almost an hour in, and we still haven't touched 73 yet. We'll get there though. It's gonna be quick. I'm gonna turn up. I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna turn up the speed. Oh, I was gonna say my boy doesn't want to go down. All right. Come on. Oh, that's the low button. I can't tell you how many times I attacked this person yesterday. This Doug yesterday messing up. And this entire time you could have took that off. That's me not looking at the settings. You learn new things every day. Oh, there you go. Not okay. So I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm gonna listen to you. You're the one. You're the one with the 13-year-old the capes out here. You're a veteran in this game, so I'm gonna listen to you 100%. I never maxed out one account yet, or gotten to this level ever. So 100%. I do have to. Hold up. I do wanna. Oh, I started this, but I didn't do anything about it. I just kind of kept it going. I do want to do this. Read journal. Ah, interesting. 60 herblore. Great. That's why I started this quest. Because of this quest. Making history. What is making history? What do you need for that? Oh, okay. I could do it. So after morning's end too, I'm definitely gonna do that. Are you serious? Yo, go to sleep. I'm just gonna take this from you while you're sleeping. Really quick. I'm just gonna rob you really quick. Yep. There we go. Yep. Wait, so if you okay, yeah, there's a gap right there. That's good to know when I put my camera there. Definitely not the location. Not to be pressing this. Cause it's just gonna close up that gap. Oh, what am I talking about? I'm putting the camera on the map. Even though I feel like everybody does it, but it's like the best spot for it. Except I know Tasty does it right here. Tasty Life. He streams. He puts his camera right here. How did I do that? How did how did I do that? Like click that without. That was interesting. Break on a full moon. Definitely can't wait to start making beats again. Oh, that's the lower button. Oh, not gonna. Oh, have you ever thought about streaming? I know you probably definitely got a busy schedule because the high school team, but just streaming on the side. 'Cause I remember playing this when I wasn't streaming, and like I always tell myself, I was like, why don't I stream this? And then that's when I was on Twitch. I was like, who still plays this? And then I saw like a whole bunch of people still play this, and I was like, okay, this is interesting. But then my experience with Twitch, then I was on Twitch, and I was like, hmm, you don't really get that much attention from Twitch. And then that's when I switched to YouTube. I mean, it took me like 3 months or 4 months to switch from Twitch to YouTube, but yeah, I started realizing that the views are better on here and the channel growth. Yes, we're almost at level 72. Come on. Hold, hold on. Mystery Man, go away. Me personally, when I'm grinding out some skills, I like to right click on the thieving icon. Hold up. Thank you. You're showing me new things. I did not know that. Good looks on that. I appreciate you. And no stream from me, lol. Just play when I can. Okay, it's not bad. Hey, nothing wrong with it. Hey, you never know though. If you ever like feel like that, you should stream. Definitely, 100%. Do you play like on like an actual like computer or like a whole desktop, or you have a I said desktop, but or do you play on a laptop? I started playing on a laptop. I didn't stream while on the laptop, but I was playing, and I was like, yeah, this is what I call terrible. And then that's when I got the PC. Oh, oh, I'm about to do this every single time. No, 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 no. You're not throwing too. There's no such thing as throwing too much. Okay. There's no such thing as throwing too much on my way. Okay. The XP icon. Okay. If you right click, you can set your thieving level. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even know this. Set to, oh, what am I at? I'm at level 71. Angle. Wow. Oh, let me probably. No, no. 75. 71. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Um, Not trying to throw too much your way, but if you right click, oh, that's what I just did. I'll show you how much till you hit that level. Okay, and I play on desktop. Good, good. You save yourself the stress because that's rough to play on a laptop. Yeah, because it took me a little bit to switch to a desktop because I bought specifically an NZXT computer from their website. But it's the starter PC, so it's not like at Call of Duty status where you can play with no problem. Now this is a great time for the genie to pop up because the genie popped up twice for me. Not in this one. One for hunter, and then one for thieving. Nope, nope, that's not what I want to do. Now check that thieving canvas. It'll show you are 20% in until you hit. Ah, okay. All right. So, all right, this changed. 79K, a 0.1K gained. 74.2K per hour. 20% off. Thank you. Just know you are never throwing too much my way. I want you to know that. You can share as much information with me about this game if you want. Oh, come on. Only gets me better. What the why am I not eating now? Okay, this is where things start getting weird. 20.5. Come on. Why is it saying star and then E? Why does it do that? It's so weird. Oh. Oh. Snap. Ooh, cancel. What did I just? All right, hold up, hold up. Let's fix this problem now. This is not good. Inventory. Now, why does it say mark one group? That's so confusing. There's something wrong here. You're not going nowhere. Okay. I don't know what I just did right there. How do you configure this? Save left click. I don't like that this guy's right here. Yes. That definitely. I don't even know what I did. Oh my. Oh, that's pretty interesting to know. That's fine. I don't even care. I usually just use, if I'm gonna drop anything, I just use a shift, hold shift, and then I dropped everything. Let me tell you something. I didn't learn that till literally, I got to like, and I remember doing the hardest. What was it? Was it mining? Until I got to 60 mining, just regular right click and then drop, right click and drop. Terrible. Do you play any other game or you just play old school Runescape? Like do you play Xbox? Do you play PlayStation? I forgot. Oh, that got me. Stun for a little bit. Come on. Why? Okay. I haven't played any console games since Xbox 360. Wow. Honestly, it's okay because my brother hasn't done the same thing either. What'd I just get? What happened? Oh, level 72. Good looks. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me definitely figure out what I did here that it won't let me eat this. I haven't played any game. Shh. What was your favorite game on Xbox 360? What was the top game? Mine, during that time, Halo 3. Halo 3 was my thing. And Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, a little bit of Black Ops, not really. Oh, and Skate, and all the Skate series, Skate 1, Skate 2, and Skate 3. Honestly, anyway, like consoles are even falling out, like as in like everybody's switching to PC. I have the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X and a PC. My man is swinging with me. World at War, that's the game I forgot too. And 2K. Yep. 2K was my 2K still is right now. But I don't play like my team or like so if I mark this. Nope. Okay, what did I do here? That now it just won't. Oh, that's definitely not the button. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. You press Alt and you could press search. Okay. Yeah, I have to get back into 2K though. Like I haven't copped the 2K since 2020, I think. And then the new one, my boy didn't have a PlayStation 5, so I was trying to figure that out. Like what's the move with that? What did I do with this? Oh, let me not put you. Nope, that's drop. Nope, cancel. I'm never gonna know how to change this. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No way. Okay. Yeah, do you know how to change this? I have no clue how to change this. When you mark all these things, how do you go back to the drop option where it says drop and all that? Oh, never mind. I got it back somehow. Now, since you coach a basketball team, what's your favorite basketball team? Now, I'm just gonna say I don't watch basketball, so let me put that out there. Oklahoma City Thunder. Okay. What the? Reset. Why can I? Why can? What is going on? What is going on? Why can I? Do I have to press star on this? Is that what it's telling me? Where's the star button? Oklahoma City Thunder. I don't know if they're doing good right now. I really don't. Oh. Okay. This is so terrible right now. I have to figure out how to turn that off. Reset shift click. I'm about to just right click. Mm-mm. Oh, but it won't let me. Ugh. Oh, I fixed it. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm not gonna touch anything now. Okay. Inventory. Good. 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 We're in business. You definitely you definitely loved it when Russell Westbrook and KD were still on the Thunder. I bet you. Definitely the time. But you never know in the future. They can come back. Now, who's your favorite NBA player? Wow. You know what's sad? I've been right here on this timer. It's been an hour and 21 minutes, and I'm still at level 72. Was 2 seconds to ask to hop on the audio to fix your. Oh wait. So it's in the. You said I was just looking at that. Was 2 seconds to ask to hop on the audio to fix your shift click. Option. I googled it and it popped up how to fix. Then you already fixed it. Look at. I appreciate the fact that you took the time to research how to fix that option. I appreciate you 100%. Just for me, I appreciate you. I do. That's love right there. Thank you. Now, do you coach the guys basketball team or the girls? Uh-oh, please tell me I didn't mess that up. I don't know if I asked that. I don't remember. I hope I'm not repeating myself. If I am, it'd be like that sometimes. Break it, break it, break it. I have a feeling this is like a little bit delayed the stream. Is it? Oh yeah, it is 100%. Okay, I get it, YouTube. Welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy. You could disappear now. Ah, okay. I see you. I see you. Coaching the boys team. Okay. Come on. Listen, listen, listen. Again, I don't know if you're like a guy or a girl because I've been getting it confused. But let me. I gotta ask you, how you been crossing up the boys? Come on, I know you have. I know you definitely have a little bit. You went one on one, probably with one of the boys, and then you hit him with the slick crossover, wet it like Steph Curry. Come on, stop, stop. I know you. I know you did it to them. I know you did it to them. You don't need to. You don't need to lie to me. I know you did. Or a nice little, little jelly roll. Wee! You feel me? Come on, I know you did. Come on. To be honest with you, I've like throughout my high school, like, because it's so like I would say, it's kind of like typical. You know what I'm saying? Like a guy being the boys basketball coach. But it's interesting. If I'm sorry if I do get this because I don't know. Like it's interesting to see. I'm a guy, bro. That's my old lady. Oh, see, okay, okay, good. So I'm on point. All right, all right. But you still haven't answered my question though. I know you cross up your players. Don't lie to me. You wet it like Steph Curry on them just to show them. Come on, hit it with the nice crossover spin move, or you might have to pull a Kobe on them like a little shoulder shimmy. Fade away. Come on. Mm, come on. Let's put your help right here. Anyway, can we link on the audio or join the stream? You mean hop on Discord? Yeah, we could. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, you could join if you're talking about joining on the Discord. I don't use the. Oh wait, or join the stream. If you're trying to join the chat, I'm in the chat. You could join. You could join up on Discord. You could do either or. If you want to go over here join the stream, or you're talking about a different like time. All right, let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, join the Discord. You can 100% speak. I got no problem. I already told you. You got full access to that Discord chat. 100%. You could join whenever you like. I just been slacking on joining it, but I'm in the Discord right now. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, join the call. Yo, yo.
Yo!
Yo, yo, what's good, my guy?
Hey, I'm a dude. Just thought I'd clear the air.
Good looks. Oh man. Hold on, let me turn on.
That's the old lady right there.
Hey, hey, I ain't got no old lady, so I can't even show you. Single, been single for years, focusing on the craft. Yeah.
Well, reason why I
Mm.
have my old lady on my YouTube is because I collect shoes
Oh, okay.
and I follow a lot of streamers that live cop on. They
Okay.
like I collect like Yeezys and Jordans
Oh, all right.
and a lot.
I ever thought about like I don't know if the market's there for like Chelsea boots, like boots.
No, I don't know about that, but yeah, like I tend to get a better response when there's a
Mhm.
female on the on
Okay.
the
Yeah, I see
on
what
my
you're saying.
thing. I'm a guy though, so I'm not trying to. I felt like I needed to clear the air on that one.
Like I mean at first I kept saying my boy Shrek flutes and then you kept responding so I was like he has to be a dude and then you changed it so that makes total sense of why you did that. That makes a lot of sense business wise.
Yeah, because the guy that was there originally was actually just my uncle. It's
Oh
a random
really?
stock picture of my uncle, but I
Okay,
noticed
cool.
that like there's some Yeezys coming out on Saturday, and then some
Mhm.
shoes that have the Air Jordan 12 playoffs Friday.
Mhm.
And I did notice that a lot of guys tend to, not that I'm trying to like swindle anybody.
Yeah.
It's just they answer my questions in their live streams when there's a female on the
It's
chat.
sick world, isn't it, man? Sick world,
Yeah,
man.
the old lady, she's okay with it though, but
Oh, that's good.
that's the only way I really get to have any type of. But I am a basketball coach. I coach high school basketball.
Oh, that's good, man. I mean, I never played. I played rec basketball when I was like until like from elementary school to like middle school, and then I switched to track in high school.
Yeah, I was a distance runner in high school.
Oh, you were a distance runner. I mean, I was like I did the intermediate hurdle. Like I started at first. I started 100-meter dash, 200-meter dash, and then I switched in a 4x4, and then I didn't like that, so I ran a 70 on purpose, so they take me out of it. And then I just caught myself just doing good, and then they switched me to intermediate hurdles. And then I went to intermediate hurdles, then 110-meter hurdles, and then 4x4. And then that was my race till I graduated. And I actually,
My race was the 4x8 and the 2 mile.
oh man, I ran a 4x8 indoors, and I was tasting blood. That was just not me. That
That's all guts. That's guts right there.
oh, literally only because I was in dead last place, and I sprinted from last place the last 100 meters. I sprinted from last place and got to second. Cause like what I do is like conserve energy and then blow it right at the last meter, last 100 to 200 meters, depending on if it's indoor or outdoor. I never ran the 800 outdoor, but indoor I felt like that was going on forever.
Yeah.
But my first experience was terrible, only because like, uh, cause I live on the East Coast, so we ran in the New York Armory. So everybody's starting, it's all cramped up, and there's like two kids that fell twice, and then I made it to the other side of the track, and then they called it back. Same thing happened to me to Penn. I ran at Penn Relays as well in Pennsylvania for the high school 4x4, and then that happened to me. Some kid was like the batons are heavy, like not like your normal light baton. So these kids kept smacking me. So then I bodied the shit out of one of them because he pissed me off because he kept hitting me, and then I did it twice, and then they restarted the whole thing when I was at the 100 meter. And me not being smart, I didn't switch off with one of my the second leg. I went and then I gassed out. I got in first again for the third time, and then I gassed out at the 200-meter mark on the other side. That was bad. That was
So,
bad.
so you don't have to answer, but I'm assuming you're probably mid-20s or so.
Nah, I'm comfortable. I'm 26.
I am 2 years older than you.
Oh man, you did you go to college or anything?
I did go to college for two
Okay,
years in
2 years.
Kansas.
Ah, yeah, I didn't. I
But
went.
I was going to ask you.
Mm,
Everybody has a cool RuneScape origin story. What's yours?
okay, so the way I came onto RuneScape was at the time I was in about maybe second or third grade, and my brother was friends. I hang out with my brother all the time. So me and my brother have a close relationship. Like we're best friends. So he was hanging out with one of my boys, Andrew, at the time, and he put my brother onto RuneScape, and then my brother put me on, and then my brother stopped playing, and then I kept playing till I was in middle school, and then I linked up with one of my good friends. His name's Richard Chang, and like we just kept playing and playing, and then eventually he stopped, and then I kept going, and I stopped around eighth grade going into freshman year, and I gave my account to some random kid who was like a level 12. It was a J Town 13. Now my stats were like the highest stat was level 70 attack, like 65 strength and a 56 defense, and I just gave him it. I had other stats, but I forgot.
Damn.
Yeah, I just gave him it. I was like, yo, like I mean, I was happy because like I made the kid's day, but like I knew I wasn't logging on anytime soon because I got heavily into skateboarding, and then I switched from skateboarding to scootering. So like I was going off with that. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna play RuneScape anymore because making money in this game is so difficult. And at the time, I didn't really use YouTube. I only used it for music. I didn't search how to make money like I'm doing now because that's how I got to the level I am and how I got to the coins as well. Just watching flipping old school and theatrics, even like watching Twitch streamers as well. How about you? What's your origin story?
All right. Mine, probably 2006, maybe 2005.
Oh, okay.
And all of my group of friends in middle school, fifth, sixth grade, we played a game called Battle On. I don't know if you know what that is.
No, I never heard of that.
Well, yeah, I used to be really into Battle On, and one of my buddies, who we're still good friends with to this day, he
That's good. That's good to
runs
hear.
the trash route in our town.
Oh,
And
okay.
He played RuneScape for the first time, and mine same as mine. I picked it up. We played all through high school. I was still in sports though, but I don't know. I always found this game really cool,
It's peaceful.
and yeah, and then well, I went out to college,
Hmm.
ran on a cross country scholarship,
Oh, that's
and
that's dope.
then I stopped playing for a while, and then what sparked my interest again was old school RuneScape came to mobile.
Me too.
Yeah, that's
That's
when I was like, whoa! I was like, it's you can play it on your phone now. So then I logged on to it, and then I was like, whoa! So I started playing it again, and then like the account that gave you the bond,
yeah.
that was the account that I initially made on mobile on its release date.
Oh,
And I had that, but I had my original account from 2005 or six. It's called Dr. Dre 69.
I'm dead. Do you still go on it?
That's my yeah. I can still go on there on RuneScape 3, my original account.
I'm gonna add you. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
you.
it's my original account since middle school, and yeah. Then we had a. I don't know if you're because I'm from the Midwest. I don't know if you're familiar with auctions, auctioneers, and auctions.
Oh, I know who. Yeah, I know what auctioneers are. 100%.
It's yeah, they pretty much just auction stuff off, and
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, we had a family member in our local community pass away, and they auctioned a lot of their
I'm
real
sorry to
estate
hear
off.
that.
And one of them had an Alienware computer,
Oh,
desktop compute, just the computer though.
yeah.
And I bought it for $100, and I used that to get my boilers license because I work at the high school here, and I'm a boiler operator. I went into trades,
Okay.
and I was doing online for that, and then that's when I was like, damn, I just bought this computer. I got my license, my boiler's license. Now what the hell else am I going to do with it? So then I actually just started playing RuneScape when I can.
Man, that's
And that's kind of where it started, where it kind of picked back up. I just play when I can, though. I don't really have a lot of time.
okay. Yeah. I mean, like I don't work. So, what's it called? I'm also an artist and producer and engineer. So, I have Loose on the Sticks as the streaming, and then I go by Anu Suave for music. So, um, right now, what's it called? I have a couple beats. I don't have a recording spot, but soon I will. And then I'm just waiting to get the new MacBooks that came out. I'm waiting for that one because I got a 15 inch. I had a 13-inch for college. My dad got me it. And then I don't know what happened, but the USB port stopped working, and I handed it to Apple to fix it the one time. This was when Tyler Creator dropped Cherry Bomb, and
Oh, okay.
uh, it was working. It worked one time and stopped working, and then I handed it. I went back to them. I was like, it's not working, and then they couldn't fix the problem. So then I ditched the laptop. Well, first off, I changed the motherboard myself because they were trying to charge me like $800. I was like, yeah, you're joking. That's a joke. So I was like, I went on YouTube to search up how to replace it myself, and I did it myself, and it didn't work. So I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is good with this laptop? Because I wanted to produce, and like the only thing that worked was just my keyboard, but I needed my USB port to plug in so I could put my songs on there. And then I just ditched it, and I went to this one. It's called Mac PC House, and like they sell a bunch of Macs, like old used Macs. And then I bought a 15-inch there, and then it started working for a couple months, and then it just shut down on me. And when I bought 2 terabytes of memory, and then SSD, and then a RAM, 60 gigabytes of RAM, and then I took that and placed it into the 13, and now my 13-inch works fully. It's so confusing. So then since I lost the 15-inch, I lost a bunch of. It's called VST. It's called it's virtual sounds, a virtual sound technology. So
Oh,
it's like
okay.
instruments, like any instruments, synthesizers, arpeggiators, and so right now I'm only working with the basics. So right now it's like sort of it's music's on the hold for right now until I get a new laptop, and then that's when I'll start picking up the pace for it. But right now I'm just growing loose on the sticks, the brand itself for right now.
Yeah, man, I'm all for it, man. I liked your approach because I try to find streamers, but usually, like, you think I'm a knowledgeable person on this game. Trust me, I'm a noob compared to some of these other streamers. But I liked your approach because I would look for streamers. I would just kind of play it in the background while I played
Yeah,
anybody, and
yeah,
I just happened to find your stream on the first day, and I just liked how it was more. It wasn't, oh, you're wrong. I'm doing this the right way. You don't know what you're talking about.
this
I
game is
happen.
heavily opinionated. It's so disgusting how opinionated this game is. Like everybody, this is what it's called. How I call trauma. What happened was when they were younger and they were playing it, someone did it to them, and what happens is your brain's a sponge. So you absorb that and you do it to someone else. That happened to me. In elementary school, someone called me a noob, and all of a sudden I caught myself at that time calling someone else a noob, and then I stopped because I was like, "This is just an opinion that I was like, first off, someone did it to me. What makes it right for me to do it someone else?" I was like, so I don't. Anybody who has an approach to this game, I'd rather people play it just to enjoy it instead of say, "Oh, you're wrong. You should play it like this." No, absolutely wrong. No, you play. Everybody has their own style. That's like saying, like, for example, like I'm doing R&B. That's like me saying I have to do it like just like Chris Brown. No, I don't. You develop your own style in the game. If you want to play a specific way, play that 100%. Everybody's mad opinionated. Like the last stream, everybody likes to copy this one streamer Oda Block. He's hilarious. I gotta give it to him. He has me dying, well, a lot of the times. But like everybody likes to say sit. Now I had no armor. I came in. I was hunting salamanders, so I came in no armor, just fishing nets. And then these two kids decided to gang up on me. And then they're like, "Oh, you're fucked, son." And I was like, "Okay." I literally typed, "I will trade you to save you the time for killing me." And then they ended up killing me. They got a bunch of fishing nets and then rope and then my burning amulet. That's it. One burning amulet. And I just laughed. I was like, "Yo, these kids think that they're doing something. Like I care that they killed me." I'm like, "Yo, all these people talk reckless on this game. I just don't participate. I'll do it as a joke, but then after I'll be like, nah, I'm just ass at the game. I'm just joking. It's all jokes." But
Yeah, see me like I don't know for some odd reason I've always just enjoyed range and magic. So
I,
when people would see my account 89 range 99 magic, that's
mhm.
good. But I have 77 strength, and then oh well your account's trash or I don't know I never strength just never appealed to me, you know, or melee in general.
It's funny that
And
people are saying that
I
because
always get gripe. I always get gripe for that.
hmm
Man, your account's trash. I don't know. I never really cared for melee. I don't know why.
it's
That's how it
because
was when I
it's
first
so
started.
original. It's so original. That's why I see. Like, uh, your count. First off, people use your count for PKing. So I don't even know what people are saying. Like your count's very popular. Like 99 having 99 range and 99 magic. I see everybody use it. The kid who killed me had 99 mage and 99 range and like 60 attack and 70 strength and like I think 65 defense or something like that. So that's weird that people say that. And on top of that, your count is also an inferno count as well. So that's where I'm confused as well. There's no logic to this game. People just like to be heavily opinionated on like other people's accounts. Hey, if that is a noob to them, that's your opinion. You're welcome to that. Opinions don't mean nothing to me. I enjoy my account. I enjoy ranking up the skills that I want to. I'm not here to fit your agenda. It's definitely not. That's hilarious. This game has still been the same. When I came back, and I saw someone called me a noob, I was like, this game has not changed. I told the kid, I was like, you can't come up with something new. I'm like, you're still stuck in the 2005s, calling people noobs. Now you're allowed to curse in this game. Now it's like not start out, but you have the option to start out. But now people call you like the craziest things. I mean, people are racist on this game, and it's like I joined this one kid, Greg Star 2000. He's a PK streamer. Someone called him the N word. I was like, oh man, that is terrible.
That's terrible.
Oh man, it's like, but again, my like my motto, it's nothing but love on this side. That's what my boy has taught me. It's nothing but love on this side. If you're in a dark world and you got to say something like that, that's you. And it's funny because that person won't say that on an Instagram account because they know the cancel culture is not something to play with. It's not. So again, that's why I just let people be. Like I've had what I did when I came back, nobody for some reason everybody has a hard time believing me. When I came back, when I was in middle school and elementary school, I didn't focus on the money. I did it. I didn't focus on the coins. I got look at this. Look at this. This kid someone just joined. I got called out for wearing Justier gear from my account stack. See, no one should be doing that to you. He said I bought gold. Let them be opinionated. Just let them be. Enjoy your account. You grinded for that gear. If it makes you happy, that makes you happy. You want to know the way I did it? I got my attack to level 7. I got my attack to level 70 strength, attack, defense, and strength, and hit points. Every other stat was level 1. I went to the Blue Dragons, and I collected nothing but blue bones and nothing with headphones in and my favorite music. And I was a streamer at the time. All I did was just log on. Now, I didn't do this every day. Now, like, switching from doing scootering, because, like, I'm close to New York. So when we scootered, we would like ride street spots. So we would go to New York, we would ride spots like Jersey City, like we would ride just different areas. So like I was busy just rotating, especially when you're in high school. Obviously, girlfriends and all that too. So like girls would distract. It was not really, it was like me, just just living life. So then I would just take the time just to listen to music, make the coins, and then buy the gear that I wanted. And then that's it. Some kids saw me with ancestral and I pest control, and then I told him, uh, he's like, "Oh, you bought coins." Now, WC in this game, obviously, to the Runescape players, mean wood cutting. I didn't put it in caps though. Both of them in caps. WC caps is what's it called? That's wood cutting. This kid said it almost sounds like a podcast. Literally, this is beautiful. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So he sees me and he's like, I put WC. Like, who cares of what you think? I don't care. He's like, you made your money off wood cutting. That's how you know you're lying. I'm like, no. I said, who cares that WC has who cares? He's like, no. You meant it as wood cutting. I was like, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. I'm really not. This is not what I'm here for. I'm here to get my void armor, which I even hate the process of being here because it's so slow. Because they only give you like 2 points per game in the veterans. So I'm like, I'm just here just doing this, okay? Slayers, they like, yeah, easy to listen while I get my Slayer task done. Like, Slayer is another way to make good money. Now, I just ignored him. He's like, why don't you have the Tome of Fire? I was like, first off, when I came back to this game, I didn't even know Todd existed. Wait, no. Todd, I'm sorry. Winter Todd. So like I didn't even know that existed. And then like I didn't even know there was a lot of things I had to get myself familiar with later on cuz like when I was playing as a member, a lot of the things were there or I didn't research it because literally I didn't go on YouTube. I was literally trading my attack level to get it to 70 from 60 on level 22 skeletons. I remember that. Training every day just to get a whip. And then at this time, this is when RuneScape did the whole loan. Like you could loan a weapon to somebody for a certain amount of hours. And then that was when they put the trade restrictions, which was terrible, which made the game absolutely horrible.
A lot of
So
people don't remember that. A lot of people don't remember that. I remember that.
that that was a time. Only like because what I do was trade coins, like my coins from a different account, so I could buy my noob account something, and then it switched to now dropping my coins. Literally, this is what made me quit RuneScape. I was in Lumbridge, and I was to the left of Lumbridge, which is it's like a little small alleyway. Like nobody's gonna go there. I dropped my coins, and then the one time I've done it so many times, and then the one time I'm logging on, this kid grabs 200K of my coins that I made from literally collecting flax and making bowstrings in Camelot. And I will spend hours at that time just doing that to try to get to a million. I never did it because it was so slow. It was and like Oda Block says cringe how slow it was for me. So after that, I told my mom cancel the membership. That's how pissed I got, and I was like, I'm gonna strictly just stick to skateboarding and scootering, and that is it.
You know what's
Mhm.
um our particular age group when we played in middle school?
Yeah,
I remember the ghostly robes
yeah.
just being the most coolest thing. But I remember just being a kid and just not being able to finish Desert Treasure. It was extremely hard for me when I was about 8, 9 years old. But
Mm-hmm.
now when I was an adult, and I got a computer and I discovered YouTube, and when you're an adult, it's kind of like, why was this even hard? This
Yeah.
that quest wasn't hard. It wasn't hard at all. And then when you brought up Wintertop, um, I was going for fire making, but what I remember is when people would sell 100K willow logs for a 99 fire making kit, because that was the route to get the 99 fire making back in the day. Was the cheapest alternative was to burn 100,000 willow logs.
Yeah.
So when they told me Wintertod existed, I was like, why wasn't this back in the day? Like, this is extremely easy. This is easy.
I really feel the same way. I would just listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers, like the California resting. That's how I was playing that on repeat because that's like just pretending like I was a YouTuber, like going around. Even if I had the 56 like defense, like I didn't care. I was enjoying it. Like I didn't do like I realized my one boy Richard Chang, he would like he ended up getting to it like up there in the millions. I was like, yo, bro, like I, I'm slow. Like where are you getting these coins from? You gotta teach me here. I was like, I feel because when I did woodcutting, I did woodcutting like twice. I had it at level 5 on my old account or level 15 because I wasn't really much of a quest person. Like the biggest quest I did back then was Elemental Workshop 1. That was the biggest one, and Gertrude's cat because I wanted a cat. Like I
Yeah.
wanted that Hellcat. I was like, yo, that Hellcat looks so fucking cool. And then the requirements for it, I was like, you're asking me to do all of this? I was like,
You know, people nowadays have RuneLight Quest Helper. I
yeah.
remember back in the day, all I had was Rune Headquarters, Rune HQ.
Oh my, yeah.
Yeah,
Yo.
Rune HQ, and you just had to read it out loud. There was no pictures, and it just told you. That's how we did quests back in the day.
Literally exactly that. I went on the old RuneScape client. This game was so hard back then to do quests, so hard, so hard. And then you like when you as an adult you do research, and then you find people like Slayer Music, and then you're like, wait, he did a video 5 years ago? You're telling me I could have looked this up 5 years ago and saved myself the time? Oh, I couldn't do that. Like go on Ruin HQ and then look at the words. I'm a visual like learner. So like if I don't know, oh, I need food. If I don't have it, like then if I don't know how to do it, I'm like, you know what? Forget it. I'm not even gonna do the quest. Like there was a lot of those times, and then that's why I got bored of the game because I didn't progress. Like I didn't take the time to actually learn how to do every skill. So then that's when it made me leave the game. But honestly, I couldn't even be mad because like the scooter times that was fun. Cause I mean I still scooter now, like not as much as I used to, but like I progressed to hitting like handrails. Like I noticed like all that. So once I started really, really progressing, then I just got distracted. Then I was like, yeah, RuneScape, it's out now.
Do you remember?
Mhm.
This is kind of off topic, but kind of not really. Do you remember? Do you know who Juice World is?
Yeah, Juice WRLD the artist.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. The day he passed away, I
Mhm.
remember that day was the day I did Desert's Treasure. And I remember thinking like, oh man, here we go again. I remember being 11, 12 years old. Now I'm 25, 26 years old. And I was sweating bullets. I was worried. And then it took me about hour and a half, 2 hours. And I was just like, that wasn't even hard at all. And that's when I started going up and up and up. And
Mhm.
quests were actually fun
Yeah.
because I actually understood the game.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
so
I
that's
feel you.
why with my all I have left to do is Dragon Slayer 2, A Night at the Theater, Song of the Elves, and Land of the Gods.
I think I did. I do. You said Theater of Blood. Is that what you said?
Uh,
Oh wait, no, no, no. A
a
night.
night, a night at the theater, a night at the theater.
Well, that's under. That should be N, right? A night at. Yeah, yeah. I did that. Let me see. There's a lot of quests that first of all, I like. I'm not. I'm a fan. I like doing the quests because they unlock things. I don't remember them. Let me tell you, Monkey Madness 2 and Dragon Slayer 2 pissed me off so much. I was so livid. I was like, like especially with Vorkath. Vorkath in the Dragon Slayer 2 quest was harder than Vorkath out when you're done with Dragon Slayer 2. Like I was running, like I remember clicking. I was like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god." This is when he throws that the Vorkath throws the acid. And then you have to just run. First off, Slayer Music said you run around it, and then I'm looking at kids on YouTube, and they're just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I was like, no way. I was like, I stressed myself out, sweating, the full sweat. I should have had a headband type. That's the way I was feeling. I had a sweatband just to kill Vorkath, and then I still had to beat the last boss. It was like I wasn't even done. Like the final boss to Dragon Slayer 2, that was probably the hardest thing I ever done. That was hard. That was the hardest quest I ever done. Only because like the clicking in this game is so different. Like the mechanics, I have to get used to it. I kept saying the mechanics are trash, but it was just really me who was trash. But like I would click like all the way to the left, me thinking, like, but it's like in a straight way. But I just turned to the left. I just clicked to the left. Me thinking my player's gonna turn to the left. My player ran right into the dragon's wave, and then I died. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me! I died like at least 20 times. 20 times. And then on literally 10 or 11 HP, I killed it. And I was like, I'm never doing this quest ever again. But again, I don't know. I probably might start a new account when I get bored. But
When we start that group Iron Man.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. When we start the group Iron Man, I'll definitely do it again. Now I know what to do. Especially with Vorkath. Vorkath I'm killing first try. The Vorkath is no problem. I'm making sure I'm focusing on range and magic. Get that up there because like I focused on twice I did it when I was in elementary school and now. Like I focused on just attack and then that's it. And my range level was like 50 when I was like in elementary school, and my magic was at like 58. Like it wasn't 46. So like what I did was that I used to get like I would look at everybody. I was like, man, they have this cool armor. I used to play off-brand RuneScape, like Fashionscape, other clients that mimic RuneScape, and then I would get.
Moperscape?
I haven't played that one, but
Oh, okay. I know that one. I know that third party client.
yeah, like, and I noticed that the gears were much easier to get and they were cheaper. And I remember meeting one of the admins in the game, and he gave me like I remember training my skill, and literally I hit one monster, like I killed one monster, and I was at level 15 attack. I was like, I like this, and then I got to like level 70 in like literally like 10 minutes. And then he took I met the admin and he made all my stats 99. Fishing, all the stats that I didn't care about. I was like, oh, that's so cool. Every time he did it, he logged everybody out. In order to do that, he would log everybody out. And he was like, yeah, like check your account now. I was like, oh, that's so cool. But at the same time, like, damn, I kind of want to do this in RuneScape. It doesn't count. Like, I have all this gear, but I wanna get it in RuneScape. So then when I came back to the game, that's when I discovered Ruin Light, and I'm like, what the hell is Ruin Light? I'm like, why am I like when I came back, I was playing on the old school RuneScape client, and then I joined this girl on Twitch. Her name's Marza Bun. Shout out to Marza Bun, because she when it came to streaming, she kind of opened the doors to it to make it easier for me. And so man, I forgot where I was going with this. So then when I found out about streaming, man, I can't believe I just lost my train of thought right there. That's crazy. Wow. Excuse me one second. Let me drink this water. That's what was on my mind.
You're talking about the. You wish you could do that on the original client, and you
Oh
found
yeah.
Runelight.
So she showed me that good looks. She showed me Ruin Light, and I was like, "What is Ruin Light? Why is there so many blue arrows? Why is there all this?" Well, I'm like, I'm doing quests on the old school RuneScape client, and I'm not getting help. I'm like, how you guys doing this? And that's what she introduced. She's like, "Oh, if you go on ruinlight.net and you download Ruinlight, they actually work in the rules of Jagex, so they don't get banned. In other words." So I was like, are you serious? And then that's when I downloaded it, and I was like, wow, this entire time I was working, like, because when I started, I did the Grand Tree. I did all the quests that I did on my old account that I remembered by heart because it was easy. It was light work. Like Dragon Slayer 1, the Grand Tree. I didn't do the free members quest till it was necessary, except Dragon Slayer 1. That was the only one I did. Uh, well, actually, hold on. I did Romeo and Juliet. I didn't do the Knight's Sword because of the whole shield. Oh no, I didn't do the shield of Averick because I didn't have a second person. So then I just went to the members quest and I did. I think what was the first? I think I just did Gertrude's cat first, and the first thing I remember because it was an easy quest. It was like it took what 10 to 15 minutes. So then that's when I used Ruin Light, and then I turned on the quest help. But I was like, this is like cheating, but at the same time, I'm actually able to enjoy doing quest. Like I'm not having to go on like YouTube, watch Slayer music, look to my left and look at my laptop, and then look at my monitor, and then look back and forth. It made it easy, but I do use Slayer music still when I'm facing like for Dragon Slayer 2 and Monkey Madness 2. I had to. I definitely had to because I wanted to know what I was walking myself into. At some point, I'm gonna definitely stop and then just walk right into it, just say forget it. But once I got killed one time in the attempt to Dragon Slayer 2, I was like, you know what? I'm going back to Slayer music. I tried. I gave my best.
What I would do before
Mm-hmm.
they launched the Quest Helper plugin was I
Yeah.
would watch Slayer music on my iPhone
Mm-hmm.
while I would do a quest. That's how I did Monkey Madness 2 was off my iPhone. Watched his video off my iPhone. But the Quest Helper is definitely a game changer.
I
Slayer
wish this
music's my
existed.
boy, but
Mm-hmm.
there ain't no going back really. Maybe for
Yeah.
a particular part in the quest,
Yeah.
but there ain't no going back after Quest Helper. It's just too good.
Mm-hmm.
It's just way too good.
Oh yeah. It saves all the frustration from when you were a kid. It just makes your life easier. And then when you complete the quest, you're like, oh my god, this feels good. Like I got hyped when I finished Dragon Slayer 2. Hyped because
When I got the
Mhm.
imbued God cake, I
Oh, from
lost
Magic,
it.
from the arena. No, not the arena. I'm sorry.
Major Arena 2.
Yeah.
That was a motherfucker. That was a quest. That's a side quest too. But man,
Hmm.
that was
Yeah.
really hard.
That
And I
was.
got all three of them too.
Oh, you got all three. I didn't get all three. I only got the serotonin. I
Yeah,
only
I
got.
got all three. I lost the Zamorak one though because I died in greater than level 30 wilderness,
Oh,
and I just never came around to get
get
it
it.
back.
Why do you PK?
You know what? That's one thing I'm 100% trash at.
I never done it, so you can't say
I
that.
I am so trash. Like I think that's I think the only way that you can properly learn how to PK is if you go back to free to play and learn the basics.
Yeah.
You learn the basics in free to play, and then you go with the big boys and pay to play.
I like personally I just like watching PK. Like I never took the interest in like going to PK, but like at the same time, these PKers make so much coins so fast, but at the same time it's a high risk. Like I mean, some of the PKers have they don't like players like us. Like I mean, Older Block even says it. He's like, I don't know how you guys like do PVM and like make only like a mil or 2 mil an hour, while he'll stake like he'll do like a 1 billion stake or like a 500 million stake, and then he'll just make a easy 500 million come up. Like I would look at that and it'll be like, oh, I should try that, and I'm like, nah. Mm-mm. I was like, I enjoy watching like streamers do it. Like I recently got into Abyss. Like I just started watching him. I mean, there's a lot of things that that he does that it's pretty cool, and I like his fan group. His fan group is pretty dope. A lot of them say a lot of toxic things, but that's them. But like I notice like it looks so much better when I watch it. Me participating in it with the prayer flicking and all that, and like I'm looking at like how much damage it takes to kill somebody. I'm like, yeah, this is definitely not something I want to do. I catch myself liking PVM, like, and especially like I'm looking forward to doing the Iron Man with you. Like I looking forward to those things instead of PKing. I understand though, it is a quick way to make money, and a lot of I learned that in the wilderness when I went to just train, I noticed that there was a lot of people in the wilderness. They're trying to, but they're watching these streamers and they're trying to do that as well. But the streamers lost the duel arena. That was their bread and butter. So now they're forced to go into PvP worlds and kill each other, or join a. I saw this guy Greg Star 2000. He joined a specific clan that is like they're actually legit. That you actually stake in there and they'll do it. And these kids are staking like 1 billion, and I see these players have 10 million in platinum tokens, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you guys buy me a twisted bow, please.
Do
Like,
you remember when we were supposed to do Dragon Slayer 2
yeah,
and I got muted or
yeah,
I got a temporary ban?
yeah.
Do you know what happened with that?
No,
Well,
I was asking what happened, but I don't know if you
do you
told
know
me.
the blast furnace?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I go there. I went there to train smithing to get to level 70 smithing, and the gauntlets
Well,
as well.
well, on World 302,
Hmm.
there's a lot of people there that go there to because I my hardcore Iron Man,
Yeah.
hardcore INW Melly, that's actually a 10 HP account,
Oh,
and so the only way you could like
that's interesting.
boost your strength is if you use the pump or you do barbarian fishing
Yeah.
or whatever, anything like that. Um, but you have to like stay active,
Hmm.
like because if you're just pumping, you only go 2 XP. The best you can get is 12K XP per hour at the blast furnace.
Yeah.
But um, I work during the day.
Hmm.
I work. I'd be Central Time. You'd be Eastern Time.
Yeah.
Um, my little brother actually. All I tell him to do is make sure I keep pumping the pump and make sure I don't log out.
Yeah.
Well, what he did was I had my main account and my 10 HP account blasting on the pump,
Hmm.
and my little brother he would be talking smack to people on my account, and he would say things like, "I'm gonna f your mom," and
Oh man.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna just a bunch of profanity,
Yeah.
and I wasn't aware of that until I logged in the next day, and I was like, "Yo, what the hell? My account's been disabled." I was gonna do Dragon Slayer 2. I even took the day off. I wasn't gonna do overtime or no basketball practice. Like I had it all ready to go, and then I couldn't log in. And then I looked at the evidence, and my little brother was cussing everybody out at the blast furnace. That's what happened.
Oh man. No.
That is what happened.
Oh man, that is. I feel bad. Oh man, that is bad.
I was so I was so mad because Dragon Slayer 2. I still yet to start that, and I
Yeah.
want to do that. And I thought, hey, I could probably do it with this guy because this guy doesn't really know, and I really don't know either. It'd be perfect, but then
Yeah.
I was banned or temporarily banned because my little brother was talking smack to everybody. But that's what happened. That's the real story.
Oh, that that's why I canceled the stream so many times because like I'm an uncle, so like I pick up my niece and nephew from daycare. So, but also like after that, I went grocery shopping. So plan like those times I was canceling, I was literally in Whole Foods. I was like, yo, both times literally was all those times I canceled was because I was picking up my niece and nephew and then going grocery shopping with my brother. And then I was like, man, I was like, I can't. I was like, I keep canceling on him. I was like, yo, I gotta get this done. I was like, yo, like I was like, I gotta link up with him. I was like, I
I
see
felt
time.
bad. I really did. I felt bad. I wanted to do it. I was like, man, I really wanted to knock that goddamn quest out of it.
Hey, you said you want to do. Wait, what was it? Song of the Elves, right?
Yeah, I don't have the requirements for that one.
Yeah, I gotta.
I
Oh,
got
you don't.
I,
You gotta get the
I got
requirements.
to get my Herbalore. I think 70.
So, what's your herbal?
Hold up, I'm pouring some decaf coffee.
There's no problem. I mean, I don't drink coffee. Uh, I'm on an alkaline diet. I don't know if you ever heard of alkaline foods.
Don't. Hey, man, I'm from the Midwest. We drink coffee.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, my sister. Let me tell you, my sister drinks Starbucks. She's a Starbucks queen. Like she she she's a drug addict when it comes to Starbucks. She says it herself. Like she'll even hit her wrist. She's like, if I ain't got that Starbucks every day, that's it. I ain't functioning. Cause
What
like,
is your
what's
You
up?
don't have to add. What is your ethnicity?
Hey, let me tell you about me. I don't shy from any questions. There's no questions that will make me uncomfortable. I am African American, and I'm also Puerto Rican. Now, I'm also Puerto Rican Cuban, but my dad, likes to watch, a little bit of history. So he likes me to add African American in there because he's Afro Cuban. So like,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So I mean, my background. I mean, I found out about my background story. It is crazy. My last name was a slave name that was given to us in Africa. So what happened was we when you're Afro-Cuban, you were uh you were born in Africa and then they transported the slaves from Africa to Cuba and then the African Americans had to learn Cuban, like Spanish. So that's why we call it Afro-Cuban. But there's Afro Cubans that are born and raised in Cuba, and they're from originated there. But my origin, my family's origin, that's where my last name came from. That's where it came from. My mom's from Puerto Rico, so hers is just the regular. But obviously my mom took my dad's last name. So
I always uh
mhm.
I always find this very interesting to ask, especially people from different parts of the U.S.
Mhm.
What do you know about Native American?
Not that besides the history textbooks, which history textbook has been lying to us. Um, yeah, not a lot, not a lot. Because
That's what I am.
we've lied about
I'm
slavery
I'm
too.
Native American.
Oh, you're Native American. That's interesting. I never met
I
anybody who's Native American. That's cool.
live on a reservation.
Oh, that's so yo. That's cool to hear. Yo, that's really interesting to hear.
Yeah, I actually um I work at a federally operated boarding school in South Dakota,
Oh, okay.
specifically for Native Americans. And I actually am alumni from this school, and I work there.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually live on a reservation as well right now as well.
Is your old lady Native American too, or you're just
Yeah, she's Native American.
okay? Oh, that's really cool. I'll just say, well, I live in Jersey right now, so like I live
Hey,
in
I was gonna go to Jersey in November
mm,
for the
I'm
Johnson O'Malley conference in Atlantic City.
what's that?
It's
The
it's a federally operated program for Native American students
oh
to get
okay.
federal aid,
Oh
and
okay, yeah yeah yeah.
it was a conference, but we had a boiler go down at the school, and I just could not take the weekend off. But I did. I was gonna go to Jersey.
What
I was
time?
definitely scared. I was definitely scared,
Yeah.
terrified, because I've never really left this area.
I feel you. That's how I felt when I took a vacation to California. Even though California sounds wonderful, but like go on vacation by not really by myself because I went with my boys, but like I I went on vacation to Florida. I've been to Florida, but this is when I was little. I went to Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico. I never traveled by myself, so it was new. So I was kind of like skeptical about it. Even and I missed my flight also coming back, so that was also another scary experience. And I was like, "Fuck!" I had to get back because I was a dog walker at the time, and like my boss, my boss is one of those bosses that like if you like, you know, if you had to call out, he'll catch a little fit. And it's like, my man's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean, I didn't know. This girl literally told me that there's no traffic going to the airport in California, and I believed her, and I fucked up there. That's where I fucked up because, I'd say I smoke weed, so it's like over there in Cali, that's what we were doing, and then really enjoying and embracing California, like, cause that's the goal. I want to move to California.
I
So
was
like,
in California in December.
how'd you like it?
I went to that free Larry Hoover benefit concert, that Drake and Kanye concert.
Oh, you went to the Free Larry Hoover? How was that?
I did. I did. I copped a sweater. It was
Oh,
extremely cold. It was extremely cold,
because
but
it gets breezy.
it was
It gets a little
crazy. It
different.
was crazy. I flew out there, and I thought that was a once in a lifetime opportunity, and I made it out there. It was nice. It was nice.
It's different. It's like, especially like in Jersey. I don't like Jersey. Number one, like I just say I'm a May child, so I like the warm, but not humid because Jersey gets like it gets brick here. It's brick right now. It's cold. It's so cold. I don't like the cold. Like originally, like my feet are cold right now as we're speaking. So uh it gets cold here, and then in the summertime it gets so humid, like where you could take you'll take a shower, right, and you'll look nice, you look clean. You step outside and take one step, you're already sweating. That I don't. Mm. Once I went to California and I felt that California breeze, I was like, this is home. Like this is home for me, and especially like the music scene over there, and like especially like there's this kid. Have you ever heard of a streamer called Courage JD?
I have not.
He actually and that's fine. He lived in Jersey, and he lived literally around the corner from me. So have you ever heard of Tim the Tapman or Doctor Disrespect or Ninja?
I have not.
No, okay. They play like shooter. They're more shooter games. So like they play Call of Duty, they play Fortnite. So he actually like he was a big star. Like in my school, like we had TV media, and like he was really good at TV media. But obviously, I didn't think that you could become big on video games. I thought video games was something you just play and relax and that's it. And I didn't think anything about streaming. And then all of a sudden, years later, I see him. His name's Jack. I see him blow up, and he's like on TV. And I'm like, wait, what the? I was like, am I looking at the same screen? And then I see that he lives in California, and then he teamed up. He's now a co-owner of 100 Thieves. Like Nate Shop made him a co-owner, and this girl Valkyrie. So I'm like, oh, so you could do this. So I'm like, okay. So when you asked me what was my channel for, I actually want to start like when I talked about starting a community. Like I actually wanted to start like a nice team of streamers for RuneScape. Like, cause really like music is the main focus. Like right now, this is perfect for Loose on the Sticks. Like right now, I'm building, a community. Just building just a fan base and Loose on the Sticks and bringing them to my music. And from there, just release music, get that going once I get into the studio, because I already have a good friend of mine. Her baby father is actually interested, and he lives in Texas. He wants me to come out, me and my brother and I, to come out and record. So like, I've been ready. I've been ready to hit stages. I've been ready to for all this. So like, getting a house in California and just starting like we're gonna call it. I forgot the house name that we're gonna call it, but like it'll come to me. But literally, bring a bunch of like streamers. Like we want to build. Like my brother's like, I want to have a house that support a lot of people. I was like, okay. I was like, and usually I thought it was my boys, but then at the same time when he said the amount of rooms, I was like, I can actually. I was like, all let's. I was like, I want to offer opportunities for people because there's a lot of RuneScape streamers that don't get the respect that they deserve. In other words, because they're taking the time. Because like Twitch, don't get me wrong, Twitch is owned by Amazon now. Twitch, when Tim the Tap Man, one of the people who play Call of Duty, Warzone, um, and this guy Ludwig, I don't know what games he plays, but they approached I mean Twitch, because their contract was up with Twitch. So they're like, "Oh, we want, they wanted a new amount." And then Twitch said, "Nah, we're good." So then YouTube approached them and gave them exactly what they wanted. Like cuz and they showed and I watched a video on Tim the Tap Man talking about it. And then what he was saying is basically that like Amazon, I mean Amazon, Twitch doesn't really care about their streamers. So I was like, I was like, okay. I was like, cause I only had 20 followers on Twitch. So I was like, so should I make that switch? So, cause like YouTube's on the rise right now. Like right now, it's not. It's like it's on the come up. They're building up their name. So I was like, do I want to be part of the trend setting? Because Twitch has their people, and I was like, dude, I want to be a trendsetter. So I was like, let's switch to YouTube. And I only have 5 followers, which were my boys. And I was like, do I want to start over? I was like, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna enjoy this whole process. Cause like I met people like there's this one dude on my friend's name, his Vert VRTZ. He actually like on Twitch when I was streaming on Twitch and I was doing just a Slayer task. Like the Azrael, this one kid in the chat, the Azrael is doing the Slayer task, not the same task. I was doing Hellhounds, and like he's a RuneScape 3 player, and he gave me like 10 million. I was like, and I was like, now, no, there's one thing about me. I'm not used to people gifting me things or giving me things. Like that was unusual. Like, that's why when I told you I was grateful, words don't words don't express how grateful I am for you for to even give me that because you didn't even have to do that. And the fact that you did that, like, that's where I respected you. I was like, there's people. I was like, wow. Like in my life, like I haven't met that many people that did that. I've encountered like that, and the fact that I met you, I was like, wow. I was like, and it hit not you and Verts, and I was like, wow. I was like, I was like, I'm like, I appreciate the both of you. I was like, especially like, cause like I'm in a life situation right now that's like uh kind of big, like though, and I have no problem saying it because like it's something you heal from. Like my parent, I lived with my parents, and then like they didn't like the whole process. Now, you have TikTok? Do you have TikTok by any chance?
I actually really don't. So you got to understand me. See, me, it's.
Mm-hmm.
I think I only know one person that actually plays Runescape
Zezima?
physically in person.
Oh,
Uh, let's just say old school RuneScape is kind of like
yeah,
my
okay.
little break from reality. So let's
Mm-hmm.
just say like I love the enthusiasm. I just don't take it as serious, just on the kind of fact that, bro, I literally live in a town with 3,000 people.
Oh, wow.
Ain't nobody gonna be, having a YouTube channel
Mm-hmm.
or anything of that nature. And so, no, to answer your question, I don't have TikTok or anything like that.
Okay. Um,
I'm literally a
that's
small
fine.
town guy.
Hey, I mean, YouTube's owned by Google. Google pushes you out to the world. I've had a bunch of people from Australia to join my stream. So like it really does push you out there. But for the TikTok, my brother and I, we created a worldwide trending dance, and it's called the Sauce Walk. It was to the Dougie. It was to the Dougie instrumental, and I mean, that was a whole experience. Like, it blew up, and it's so funny. It blew up in Thailand, and on TikTok, it's very the entertainment side. Let me tell you something, is the most toxic side of it's so toxic. The side of TikTok to the point that I've learned that on the dancing side of it, there's a lot of African American TikTok, uh, you know, dance creators that make dances, and there's a lot of like Caucasian people that do it, and then they get popular off it, and then the African American people don't. So that's what we experience. But when we started going to like we started asking for a DC, which is dance credit, which everybody was doing. Charlie D'Amelio was getting ragged on for doing a girl's dance, and the girl happened to be African American, and she was getting ragged on by the media because she was taking credit for the dance, and they didn't like that. So then when we asked for dance credit, we asked politely. We didn't say anything. Let me tell you something. The amount of racial comments that we got hit with in a matter of 2 seconds was so crazy. But there were people that not all of them. There were some, but all of them came to like show us number love. Like, oh, that's not all of Thailand. But of course, it's not gonna be all of Thailand because uh obviously not every single part of Thailand is racist. Like, there's gonna be a small group of people that are racist. So, like, they were calling us the N word. They were calling us uh the port. It starts with porch and then it ends with an animal that starts with an M. And monkey madness. So take out the
Oh
madness.
wow!
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
So
what you're talking about.
yeah. So we were dealing with that, and then we commented, and we're like, we're just asking for dance credit. And then they were like, "Oh, you guys want clout and all that." It's not that. I was like, "Nah." I'm like, I think you people. I think you guys are looking at it the wrong way. We were looking at it as this is an opportunity to change our family's lives. I was like, so then after a while, it went from Thailand, and then it made its way to the U.S. where Addison Rae was doing it, and then these shuffle girls were doing it, but they didn't give us credit. Like, Bryce Hall was doing it. Who else? Uh, Everybody in this one content house that Taylor Holder was in. I don't know if you know Taylor Holder, which you don't. It's fine. I mean, don't matter. It doesn't really matter. It don't really matter anyway. But but yeah, like all these big people started doing it. We didn't get the credit. We just stopped caring. but like we got our name out. But my brother created a Sauce Walk song that we're just waiting to release. Well, he's gonna release it. It's gonna be his song because honestly, he created the dance. I tell him all the time. He gives me credit. I was like, yo, like, gee, like you created the dance. Don't do. I was like, I give credit where credit's due. Like, I'm like, don't give me credit. Like, I participated in this and I enjoyed it. But like, he went with it. So like, it ended up. We got an interview on this show that's in Jersey that my dad hooked us up with. It's called Eno Contigo. It's a Spanish. It's very pop. It's in the Spanish community. Like he's very popular in the Spanish community. So then we did an interview and then we talked about what our goal is, and really it's to really just change the world, like stop all this like you know the hate, and on top of that not approach music like everybody else does, talking about sexual things with women, like just like talk about experiences instead. You could talk about women, but just talk about an experience where you're not like all like yeah, I'm fucking this girl and she's this and that, like the typical music that's out there. And there's no disrespect because like Chris Brown's one of my favorite artists, and so is Charlie Puth, and so is what's it called? This guy Velas, but he's not out there like that. But yeah, like that TikTok experience, that was like a lesson, a life lesson on what quote unquote fame can do. Cause I know that like I started like it got to the point that I felt like I had to defend myself because people were like coming at me. I was like, first off, I started being like attacking back, and I was like, you know what? I was like, nah. This is before I started streaming, and before I went with the I'm not arguing with nobody. Something but love on this side. Like I started like yo like chill. Like there was an 8-year-old in Thailand that called me the N word. I was like, yo, you're 8 years old. I'm like, what are you doing on here saying the N word? I'm like, yo, this is such a crazy experience. But I was like, you know what? I was like, again, I was like, it's different than growing up in the U.S. and then growing it here. So I don't know what happens over there. So I was like, you know what? Life lesson. Not everybody is gonna be very liking to what you desire. In other words, which is the littlest thing is going into the captions like of your if you do the dance and just saying DC antagonist. So that was another quote unquote little experience with quote unquote fame. Like that was very interesting. That's where I just like peered off TikTok. I'm not gonna use TikTok until I drop music or when I get to Cali. That's why it's funny that you said you have an Alienware computer. That's banned in Cali. You can't use Alienware technology in Cali because it takes up too much power.
Really?
Yeah, because Cali's having an electric problem, which I'm not surprised because there's a lot of celebrities there that have used up a lot of electricity. Like Chris Brown has a whole basketball court, has like like lights that you see at a park, like those like big lights, or a football field. He has those type of lights. So it's like a lot of these celebrities use up a lot of electricity, and not even just celebrities, also like the people that live there. It's a very heavily populated, state because of LA and San Francisco and wherever's around there. In San Diego, I mean, I went to San Diego. San Diego's very spaced out. That's why I would love to live. LA is like New York. New York is definitely not a spot to live in. New York is very dangerous only when you're crossing the street. That's all I say. And like on top of that, New York, you can't watch the news without something happening in New York. Now, I'm not a news type of guy. I don't watch the news. But when I walk dogs, there was this one dog that he's a bulldog I was watching. Literally every single time I went there was something new happening in New York. One little kid, all of a sudden came into school and tested positive for cocaine. I'm like, what the hell? And the parents didn't even know. So like the question is like, where did that kid? And I believe the parents because the parents they showed the mom. You could tell when someone does. Someone tells drugs and someone doesn't. This mom did not do drugs. So finding out where that cocaine came from, God knows. So I was like, oh my God. And then either someone got robbed or they died. I'm like, yo, New York sounds like it's just not the wave to live in. And then when I used to ride scooters there, taxis have no problem taking your ass out if you cross the street. You cross the street, you better hope. They don't care. They'll take you out. No problem. Going 60 miles per hour in the main road. Once that light turns green, they're hauling ass. One of my friends almost got taken out while we were riding scooters there. Now, I look both ways. I don't play around in New York. Like I'm not about to have a whole hip replacement because I didn't want to look both ways. But New York isn't one of those places I would never want to live in. Obviously, because tax wise as well. New York is not good with taxes. Neither is New Jersey as well, and California too. California's not good. But
Over here is great for taxes.
is it cold? Is it cold by you guys too? Like really cold?
I don't know how cold it gets over on the East Coast.
Oh, it get cold.
Yeah.
It gets cold.
Over here, what was it, Friday? It was negative 45 wind chill.
Oh, okay. It hits like 20 over here. It's hot. The worst part I hate is just heat. I have to heat up my car. And I like me. I drive a manual car. I drive a Honda Civic Si. So like the driving, like now this is my first. Like it hasn't been a year yet since I had that car and driving manual. So like I had to drive in like when it was snowing. That was petrifying. But at the same time, I kept my cool because like you don't want to panic while you're sliding because like I've driven. My first car was a terrible, terrible, shitty Toyota Camry, a 2000 Toyota Camry. That was probably the worst experience I had with a car. I kid you not, and I kid you not, I got followed by police all the time at nighttime because I was African American and because it's a drug dealer car. My friend who was a cop, he told me he was like, "Yo," he was like, "A lot of drug dealers drive those cars." I was like, and only elderly people drive those cars. I was like, damn, so you can't just drive a car to drive a car? There has to be a label to all this. I was like, what car? I'm like, what is that? I was like, that's terrible. I was like, that is a horrible way to look at it. Just because of certain experiences, you label these cars as drug dealing cars. Like I got searched every single time. And they're like, "Do you want? Can I search your car?" I was like, "Yes, but just don't make a mess because I have my school stuff in there." They literally made a mess. They made a mess, and I was like, "Okay, not respected." But I'm not even gonna curse you out because they had a cop there. He happened to be. There was one time that I had a cop there. He happened to be Greek, and he was actually having a conversation with me, and he was the coolest cop there. And he was like, and I have my now I have my dog walking sweatshirt, and this was around 11 o'clock in the morning. They pulled me over because uh there was this one. I was on the main street and I was driving, and this one cop was at a stop sign. I looked to the right. Now this has to do with a little bit of trauma, not really big trauma, like because sometimes the word trauma can be something detrimental, but it wasn't detrimental. Like I was making a left turn, and this Dodge Ram hit my back what's it called, my back door on the driver's side. He almost hit me. He hit me because his kids were kind of like going crazy in the back seat, so he wasn't looking. So he hit the gas, and then he hit me, and he dented the shit out of my door, and he messed up the whole thing. But like I had to deal with it, the door for just the car for a tiny bit. So then hold on, let me take a sip of water really quick. So then um yeah, with that car, like literally once I got that dent, it became a lot worse. I got followed even more. And so during this time during the day, and I got searched. Like this dude was like, "Oh yeah, they were determined." He pulls me over. He's like, "Oh, like you looked at me to the left, like to your right." He's like, "Why'd you look?" I was like, "Because I had an incident where someone was at a stop sign and someone hit me. So I'm looking to the right because of that." Now that wasn't how the conversation started. As soon as he approached my car and he looked at I lowered the window. He's like, "Do you have allergies?" I was like, "I'm like, what kind of question?" I said this in my head. I'm like, "What kind of question is that?" And I was like, not at this moment. I do get allergies, but not at this moment. He's like, oh yeah, you look high. I was like, and like I looked at him with the straightest face. I'm like, officer, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. Number one, I have a dog that's disabled, and right now, and he's 15 years old, and he's overweight, and he can't even stand up on his feet. Right now, he's probably laying in his shit, and I have to go clean it. And what I have to do to clean the dog is I have to use this little rag to pick the dog's by his back part and lift him up because he can't even stand on his feet. Like I felt bad for this. It was one of those moments like where it's like it's time to put the dog down because the dog can't even walk. It can't get up. It can't do nothing. It can't move from that bed. And on top of that, the dog laying in its poop for like almost like eight eight like 7 to 8 hours. It was bad. So like they're like, oh, you look high. I was like, no, I just woke up. So then all of a sudden, I see another cop car pull up, and then he was like, we're gonna have to search your vehicle. I was like, why? And he was like, we think the car smells like marijuana. I was like, marijuana? I'm like, I'm not dumb enough to smoke in my car. I was like, and then out of all cars, like this is not the first time I've been searched. I was like, you no way, you're gonna catch me doing that. Literally for 15 minutes they searched my car. They made me do the test that you do for DUI, and then they made me say the alphabet backwards. I was like, I couldn't even do that to you. I can't even do that now. What makes you think? I was like, you want me to say the alphabet backwards without singing it? I was like, who practices that? I was like, and if someone practices that, that's them. That's all them. But I was like, me, I can't. Nah. I was like, no way. So then I did it. I'm like, this is not me being high. I was like, I was like, I couldn't even do this for you, even if I was high, I couldn't do it for you sober. I was like, either way, it don't matter. I was like, I could not perform this for you. So if I butcher it, I am sorry. So then they took two cops. They literally tore the shit out of my car, like just to find something. And then I made sure, like, I was also paying attention, like, cause at this time, like, I didn't want them to like. I don't know how cops are, and then obviously you see stuff online, and then you see like cops like planting things. So like I would check, but at the same time I felt comfortable because that one cop that was there who was having a conversation with me, he was actually a true to heart dude. So that he took the time, he searched that, and then I just made the cops look dumb. In other words, like every single cop that searched me, I made it look dumb because if you want to search my car, go right ahead. But literally, that was the worst experience with my car. And on top of that, the car, like, I got it from a friend and like my dad, family friend, and like it was in his driveway, and then the whole lights, the headlights were hanging out, and then my side mirror was hanging out, and the cosmetic of the car was completely terrible. So my dad decided to go the route of just fixing up that car, and the amount of payments that I made to fix the car, I could have bought a new car. So like that was probably the worst car I ever had. And then I got the '08 Honda Civic, and then I had a battery fire. Randomly, literally, we came from my brother and I came from the grocery store. My the this is where the speedometer is digital. So then that area was like started blinking on and off. And I noticed in the like a little bit like week before it started doing that, but blinking on and off, but it wasn't serious. So I just let it be. So then we come from Whole Foods, and then we pick up a bunch of groceries, and then all of a sudden my car starts like flickering, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what's going on? I turn off the car. Well, I had it on first. I didn't turn it off right away. All of a sudden, my brother's like, "Is that smoke coming from your car?" Now I'm looking at the hot and cold area, and it wasn't even the hot. All of a sudden, we see smoke started coming from under the hood. I turned off the car so fast, and my brother thought, like he opened the hood, and that's where he burned himself. Like he had it's not like a bad burn, but his skin was like a brown, like a good amount of his skin, but it healed perfectly fine. So thank God he didn't have any bad burns from it. And all of a sudden, like literally, the whole car started smoking. We got out the car and we were like, "What the fuck?" And then like I was like, "How?" Like, and it's funny because like I got a battery and it was a brand new battery, literally a brand new battery, and it was fit for that car. Because AutoZone they search up what model car that you have and they'll tell you what battery. I got the best battery for it. So like and it was funny because like I was telling my brother I was like when we move like I want a manual car but I don't know what to do with this car. And literally not even a couple days later that car lit on fire. And then I ended up getting a manual car. That and then now I'm with this car. I've had this car for only like I had it since July only. But that was the Toyota and the Honda was two of the weirdest experiences I've ever had with cars. Toyota being fixing the car and then to the Honda just lighting on fire. That was pretty insane. But other than that, that was probably the only experiences I had. That's why I didn't like. That's why I kind of like. I'm glad now that once you get a newer car, they don't look you away. They don't bother you unless you're being like a like an ass and like revving your engine. And, like obviously my car has a aftermarket exhaust because that's how I bought it. Because some guy in Jersey City had it, and now and when you live in Jersey and you hear someone from Jersey City have a car that has been worked on, it's not a surprise because a lot of people in Jersey City have low cars, have Hondas that have been worked on. So I bought this car with aftermarket suspension, uh, what else? Rims and the exhaust. But that was the only experience here in Jersey. That's why I'm ready to leave Jersey. I'm sick of this cold, and on top of that, having to like shovel too. Shoveling is not fun. Shoveling is just not fun. I wish that upon nobody. Mm-mm. Like, cause my dad and like when we were living in my parents' house, like my dad had the men do the shoveling, which is fine. I mean, I understood it, but like we outworked ourselves. Where like even like if there was a time like over here when it snows and you're in high school, they either have delayed openings or you're off. On the days of delayed openings, which instead of going to school at 8:30, you go to school at like 10 o'clock. I never was able to sleep in. I woke up the time for school to go shovel, and then that was it. So I like, especially like there was one time there was a really really bad ice storm, and I was working at Rite Aid. Now Rite Aid, I don't know if do you have a Rite Aid in South Dakota?
We have a Walgreens. I think that's about as close as we get.
Yeah, I mean I'm pretty sure like Rite Aid closed down after a while too. There's only a select group. Like I worked at Rite Aid, and there was this ice storm where like I didn't think anything of it. I didn't like I experienced an ice storm. It was nothing serious. It's not like it froze the streets. That's never happened. Now it did that this time where like I remember I was late for work. Now me thinking there's no ice. I jumped. I had two steps. I jumped off the first step, and I landed on my driveway. Have you ever see Charlie Brown? You know when he kicks the
Yeah,
football. He kicks the football and he like shoot just like that.
yeah.
That's exactly what happened to me, and I fucking straight nothing but back on pavement. And I took the time to absorb it. I didn't get up right away. I was like, oh fuck. And then I was like, okay, is it this part of the driveway? And I stood up. I slid down my entire driveway like I was rollerblading down a hill, and I couldn't control it. And then I jumped to the street because I'm thinking, the street's not cold. And I did the same exact thing. And I was like, oh man. And I'm on the phone with my boss. I was like, the streets are literally frozen. And then I drove and this is when I had my Toyota. I was driving very slow. I was going down the hill. I kid you not. I was going down the hill sideways the entire time. And I was like, oh, I kept turning the wheel. I felt like I was in Fast and Furious drifting. Like I saw a tree coming. Like it looked like me and this tree were about to have a relationship. That's how close I was to that tree. And then luckily I hit the curve and I went straight. And when I somehow, some way, I made to my job spot, and I literally watched someone driving a Honda Civic. Like they tried stopping. I watched them drive right into a pole, and the car started smoking. I was like, yeah, this. I'm like, no way. And especially the time, when you settle down and you have a girl and then you have kids, definitely not putting my kids through that. Definitely. I was like, I'm gonna
You
bring
want to
them
know
up.
what your problem is?
Uh,
Because you're talking to somebody else from South Dakota,
hmm
and you're driving the wrong car. Is what
Oh
you're
yeah.
doing. You're
Always
definitely
driving.
driving the wrong car. I have a beat up 2000 Chevy Blazer,
Yeah.
but it has 4-wheel drive, and we can put chains on the tires,
Yeah.
and we can literally get through anything and everything. And it's honestly, me personally, I enjoy the cold. You know why?
You are.
Because it keeps the crazy people out. That's why I really enjoy the cold.
Oh man, that is a perfect that is a perfect way to put it.
Because we don't really have a whole lot of everybody knows everybody here. We
hmm
local grocery store, and we have a casino because it's a tribe.
Yeah.
We have a tribal office, and, and we live on a reservation, and we got a casino,
hmm
and cold. It keeps the crazy people out. That's why I like it. Me personally, me too. Like, I mean, for Christ's sakes, I work on boilers for a living.
Yeah.
Cold keeps me employed
Yeah. Because not
because I'm
everybody
a
wants to
cause
do that.
I work in the trade, so that
hmm
you
Oh, you got
know
good props.
that that's what I don't me. I personally like. I've
hmm
been to. I got family out in Southwest region,
hmm
like the Albuquerque, and I know what you're talking about when you're talking about California. You're talking about dry heat, like when you were talking about humidity.
Uh, oh, with that, and that was more Jersey, because like California,
Yeah,
when I went to
because
California, it was just like breezy, but cold.
yeah, that's dry heat.
Oh, okay.
Over here in South Dakota and probably New Jersey, it's
Yeah.
muggy. That's what we call it. It's humid. It's
Yeah.
muggy. You get all wet, you get sticky, and it's
Yeah.
hot. But honestly, I'm not a big fan of the dry heat.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. Like me, it reminds me of like an oven. That's what dry heat reminds me of. Just dry. And I don't know. I prefer the cold.
Uh-huh.
I really like the cold because well, it's home. My
Yeah.
ancestors lived here for hundreds of years,
Wow, that's it.
so this
Yeah,
is home.
that's really interesting that you live like in the same spot that your ancestors live. That's cool. Like, I mean, I don't know my family. The thing, like, I don't know my family side in Cuba because my my grandpa had to leave. Like, Cuba uh was not good at the time. Castro wasn't there, but my grandpa was taking care of his entire family, and he wanted a better life for his family, and he had to leave his family behind. So he had to make the big sacrifice and leave his mother behind, and leave his I don't want to say brothers. That's bad. I don't even know if like, but mainly his side of the family. And my dad was very very young, and like at 11, he didn't know, like, like his grandma, my great grandma, she kissed him goodbye, but he never knew what she was talking about until one time my dad was in school and they pulled him out of school, and then there was this lottery at the time. It was considered a lottery. If you won it, you can go to the states, and that's literally what happened. My grandpa won that, and then he brought my family to the states. So they moved to Hoboken, New Jersey. So in the beginning, the people in the apartments, they gifted my grandparents furniture, and then my grandpa was working 2 jobs. My grandpa's a G. Like my grandpa, my grandpa's mad funny. He lends people money. Like he's a kind of not like a loan shark, cause he's an old head. Like, but he'll just lend people money. If you don't give it back, he just charges interest. Like I just recently found out that's how he make it. Not recently, but like years ago. Like that's how he made his money. When I was like out of high school. But he would work in the kitchen, and then I forgot what was the other job. I don't know, was it a janitor or something like that. But he would just work, and then my dad would go to school, and my dad has 2 brothers and a sister, so like uh they lived in Hoboken. Hoboken at the time, it was not a very good area than it is now. Now it's more friendly. It's more like they host events there, you know. And on top of that, when my dad lived there, racism was still going on. Like he even had an experience where there was these I guess these 2 group of African American people that robbed somebody, and my dad happened to fit my dad and my friend's description, and these cops arrested him, and then they called my dad the N word. They're like, "You shut up back there, you N word." So like they were like coming at him. So I was like, "Oh man!" And my dad lost his whole cool, and my uncle was trying to calm him down because like my dad was livid that they even said that, but like at that time it wasn't. I mean, normal to say, not. I mean, not really normal. It's never normal to say, but at that time it was normal for everybody to say that. So it was just like it was bad. And then my grandma, my grandma is a straight psycho. So my grandma went down to the police station, cursed literally everybody out. Hey, I got to level 73. Say no more. Um,
Congrats.
Thank you, my man. I didn't even know. I was wondering when I was gonna get to level 73. But she went in there. She cursed everybody out. But my dad wanted to move us out from the hood because it was the hood at the time. All he did was play basketball. Like he loved basketball. They'll go to the park, and like he would tell me all these stories. Like they would literally fight on the basketball court. That's how like basketball was played in Hoboken. Where like if you crack the mama joke, oh they'll kill you. They would you put your hands up and you're leaving bloody. In other words, you're leaving with blood coming out. Like he told me one story where some guy made a mama joke, and the dude grabbed the bat, and he was like, "Say something about my mother one more time." And the dude thought he was joking. Like, and then the dude he said it. The dude cracked him with the bat, and he cracked it right on his forearm, broke the bat, and he ran. He ran. So like my dad was telling me, yeah, during his time in Hoboken, like it was very crazy, and he wanted us to move out of the hood there. So he wanted to move in a better area. So he worked at places like Good Housekeeping first, and then Reader's Digest, and then while he was working at before Good Housekeeping, I forgot what it was called, but there was this woman that happened to live a town over. She sold him a house, and then that's how we grew up in a suburban area, and we didn't grow up uh quote unquote in the hood. But we didn't fit in the town that we lived in. Like my brother and I were the only 2 African Americans there. Now we're not completely dark toned. We're light skinned, in other words. So we would tell people we're African American, and they'll say no. That was the type of town we lived in. So then I was like, "Oh yeah," I was like, "You want to meet my father?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, sure." I kid you not. I never see so many shocked people in my life. Like literally, like it was impossible for somebody. Like my mom is like white. My dad says she's like in real terms. I'm from the African white descent. My mom is Puerto Rican, but it's the European descent. So she's come from Europe, but really she grew up in Puerto Rico. But so my mom is white, so we got the lighter tone from her, and then you know in the summertime, if we're out in the summer, like if we're out in the sun, we get dark. We collect sun like it's no tomorrow. Like no. The only time we'll get burned is in the sun in the beach. That's the only time, literally. Other than that, nah. Like that's what literally my neck was the darkest part of my body every single time I skateboarded, because like the sun would just scorch my neck, literally scorch, and to the point that like my parents were like, "Wow, you're dark, like you're dark, like we haven't seen you dark like this ever." I was like, "Hey, I'm outside all the time, like skate. We there was no choice but to skate in humid weather, like where we went all out when we skateboarded and scooter. We went all out, like." If we knocked the wind out of us, we would knock the wind out of us. And we used to ride in the winter, but we never went hard in the winter because like if you fell in the cold, and I know you know this because like when you fall in the cold, it feels a lot worse than it is when you fall when it's nice out.
Oh, yeah.
What was that? You cut out.
I said, oh yeah, it definitely hurts
Yeah. So
in the
like,
cold weather.
so then like we just literally like my brother and I grew up street kids. Like we didn't fit in our town. Like I noticed that even like we grew up in a very cliche, like in the movies there's like the popular group and you have the football group, you have the track group, and like I mean football and basketball they're part of the popular group, they're together. And then the track group that's different. And then there's obviously, different groups. Literally that was what I was experiencing. So then elementary school, I got ditched. This is where I forgot to mention this. You asked about my RuneScape origin. The reason I also play RuneScape was because everybody in the town ditched me. Literally ditched me. They didn't like me for some reason, except this one kid that I met. His name was AJ, but he would end up ditching me too. But like it was to, I felt like now that I'm an adult, it was just to fit in. Even at that time, which is crazy. I even knew at that time it was just to fit in. These people in the school didn't want to hang out with me. I don't know why. I didn't do nothing. I literally did absolutely nothing to nobody. I even got picked on by the girls. Literally, like this one girl named Jen. Like she did not like me, and she didn't like that. The guys like they chilled for me from time to time. I'm like, what is wrong with this town? So then every time, literally, I got ditched. It got to the point that I stopped hanging out with them, and then I stayed inside and played RuneScape. Where my mom was worried. She thought I was not gonna have any friends because I was playing RuneScape. I was like, I'll tell my mom, like, Mom, my friends would literally ditch me. Like, I don't know why. And then her answers, they're assholes. And that's it. There's nothing, nothing, nothing else. Oh, like they're assholes, and that's it. I was like, okay. So like my mom would, be worried, so she'll give me like, oh, I don't want you playing for too long, so I'll give you like a 3 hour time. I was like, why can't I just stay on like from I wake up and just play? Like, who cares? I was like, I don't want to go outside and not like scooter by myself. It's so boring. But then, you know, my brother was really, really good at scootering. And then I was learning from him. And then those same kids that ditched me, they liked my brother. They ditched me for my brother. They didn't tell my brother they ditched me. Uh my brother would like there was one day, literally one day, my brother asked. My brother thought I went home to go play RuneScape. There was one day when my brother asked, like, cause I was with them. He's like, "Where's Andu?" And I was like, "I don't know." And that's what people call me. That's another nickname people call me. And I called him. I was like, "Where are you?" And then I was like, it was this kid Mikey's house. I was like, "Oh, I'm at Mikey's house. Why?" I was like, "They ditched me. They didn't tell me where they're going." My brother got so pissed, literally so pissed. He didn't say anything, but he waited. He waited till it happened again, and it happened again. And then that's where he was like, "Yo, first off, rule number one, like I'm not gonna chill with y'all if you're gonna ditch me and my brother." And then they stopped ditching me for a little bit, and then they ditched me and my brother. So I was like, "All right, that's fine." Until my brother and I got so good at scootering, and we were in middle school, everybody wanted to be our friend all of a sudden. Literally everybody. And I'm like, what? I'm like, you guys are fake. I'm like, yo, like you guys are fake. You guys are acting real fake. This is crazy. I'm like, at first you guys used me for my brother because he was good. My brother eventually ended up getting sponsored, but then we peered off from scootering because like at the time, like but there was no way to make income in it unless you were sponsored by this Australian team. Australia was the headquarters for scootering, in other words, because they really ran it, because they were like all park, like skate park. Because when you scooter and skateboard, there's the street people that like ride street, like they'll go to like random spots, like elementary schools, and they'll ride that. And there's park riders, which they'll just ride only park. So then we just eventually branched off from there, and we just scooted by ourselves, and like everybody wanted to be hang out. All of a sudden, the people who were ditching me started calling me to hang out, and I was like, "Hey," I'm like, this is kind of bad. I don't even like this. I don't. I was like, if you're cool with me, be cool with me because you want to be cool with me. Don't be cool with me just because I have a talent and you just want to, just chill me because I have that talent. So growing up in this town, growing up in this state and this town was very, very difficult because like adjusting to everything, even in high school, like I was a kid with this one friend Connor, and like on the track team, like I was varsity, and me thinking, but at the time I didn't think anything of it because like I knew I was different from everybody because like I talked different. Like outside of track, like I would talk outside of school in general. I didn't talk to people like I talked to my friends. We have a different language barrier. Like I couldn't talk to the people the way I talk to in this suburban area because if you even said the things I've said, and it's not even like it was offensive, it's just because there's the language barrier. If you even said the things I was like, oh, I'm definitely not doing that on stream. Definitely not putting in my bank info. So like the language barrier, like it was very difficult. It was like I would have to like be fake, in other words, change my whole voice. That's how I saw it, like being fake, because I had to change the way I talked, and I just was not a fan of it, in other words. So like growing up with that, and then once I graduated, like I tell everybody this, like whoever's in high school, you'll know, like everybody who's like a senior, I always tell them, you're gonna know who your real friends are when you graduate high school. You'll see who's there. Like right now, the friend groups that you have right now can be different when you leave, because the friend groups that I had in elementary school and high school, I don't talk to not one person. Literally not one person. So like, yeah, it was weird growing up. Very weird growing up in my town. I had to adjusting to everybody, like trying to be somebody that I'm not. It was very different. But other than that, out of high school is where I had the better experience. But I don't know how it is, how growing up for you was like over there in South Dakota. I don't know.
I didn't grow up in South Dakota.
I mean, I'm sorry. Where'd you go to school again? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't grow up in South Dakota.
Oh, you didn't. You moved there.
I just live here.
Oh, okay. What state you first? If you don't mind me asking, what state do you first live in?
Well, not too far.
Oh, okay.
Not too terribly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hate to have this come to an end, but I gotta go to work tomorrow.
That's understandable, man. You're a working hard man. Hey, you're more. Oh, let me put back the gameplay myself. You're more than welcome to hit me up, call, and we have these conversations. We talk Runescape all day. Life.
Oh yeah, it was fun. It was definitely fun. I enjoyed myself.
Me too, man. I'm glad I actually got to hear the voice behind the comments, because I love having conversations with people, and especially hearing their experiences, especially growing up in RuneScape. It was very interesting. And your background, very interesting too, as well, man. Very interesting. And again,
we gotta do it again.
Oh, 100%, bro. We're gonna be like, I'm working to do the Song of Elves. Oh, what? I don't know if I said that quest right. I'm doing that. I'll wait for you to do that quest. I got no problem. There's not really a quest requirement like that's needed for that, like a specific gear for that. That's at the quest cave. I'll save that for last, and I'll wait for you. No problem. Because I
need 70 construction, 70 herb lore, and 70 hunter, and 95 combat.
Now for construction, what method? What's your level at?
61. I'd probably just do oak wardrobes again, or oak ladders, or whatever they're called.
Hold up. Let me see. What level is mahogany planks? I mean the mahogany tables.
I could buy it real quick. It's just a matter of doing it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Trying to, yeah, because if you need like I have an amount to get to 99. I think I have like 2,000 planks. Like I'm trying to just get that to 90, and I'm really trying to get it in 95 because like really construction is really best at level like 80. Once you get to like level, I think 80 or 85 or 86 or 95, I think that's really where you're set for everything. Because I have to build my house. Like I have some teleports, but I need like the pool of rejuvenation. I need the spirit tree. I need all that because I hate buying new
Which
teleports.
what sucks about me though is I'm an extremely casual player.
Oh, what was that?
You know what I mean? I'm an extremely casual player.
Oh, okay.
Like all the bells and whistles, like construction. Me, I don't think construction's useless.
Yeah,
But I gotta get it for Song of the Elves, and I want to knock that out. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to shut the stream down now. You can go ahead and continue, but I gotta get to bed. I gotta get to work tomorrow.
no problem,
I'll
bro.
probably shut her down.
No problem, bro. It was interesting talking to you. Yo, you're more than welcome to join up on the stream. We just talk, bro. Literally, I got no problem doing that. Like that was fun. It's
Yeah,
very
well, we definitely got to do that again. It was kind of more of a podcast almost type deal.
yeah, exactly. We just talk about Runescape, talk about all the toxicities in this game and all the pros and cons of this game.
Yeah, we could do it. We could do it again.
100%, bro. I hope you have a wonderful and blessed night, and hopefully and have a wonderful and blessed day tomorrow, man.
All right, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
No problem, man. Stay safe out here. You already know
Yeah.
with COVID and all this, and especially what's going on. God bless Ukraine and everybody. Like
All right, man.
I don't know what's going on with this war, but have a blessed night. All
All right, man.
right, man. Deuces, my guy. That was a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful conversation. That was beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. For everybody who doesn't know, that was original name was Shrek Flutes. Now Tukashila. Tukashila. There we go. Let me say it like that. Let me say it fully. I don't know if Azra. I don't know if you're still here. I haven't heard anything from you for a while. I hope your Slayer tasks are going quite smooth for you. Man, did I not think that I thought this was gonna be very interesting. But hey, we're definitely definitely love to. Oh, I didn't even get to get this yet. I didn't even get my food. That was bad. Let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. After this stream, I am definitely watching some Ozark. Oh, wrong guy. Oh man, I'm using my mana raise for this. Oh man, you're actually. Oh, oh, I did not know you were. No, that's cool. You actually like. Oh, you stream on YouTube. I don't know if you're still here, but like that's so cool, yo. Oh, hold up. Oh, I let the guy out. Oh no. Go away, I'm busy. I want to show you something. What is it? Yeah, follow me. Oh man, this is the most like literally like tedious task. I'm not even gonna front. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I wasn't even paying attention to the level. That's how wonderful that conversation was. Literally, I literally just got distracted just watching. That's the best. That's always the best though. 100%. Because before we were chatting, I was just listening to music, just having that in my left ear. Let me do what my guy told me to do. Yep, zoom in right here. I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're not here, but let's see. I'm gonna ask the question. Yo, the Azriel, do you just stream old school RuneScape or uh oh wait. Oh no, never mind. I just went on your channel. You actually stream a bunch of games. And you make videos. Okay. Hey, looking at all this like little videos you have listed, man, I respect to the grind, my man. Once I get the camera going again, I can't wait for that. Uh there's gonna be for a lady everybody who's watching, what's it called? I did have when I was on Twitch, I did have a camera that was on the map right here. So once I get a webcam, cause like keeping up with that camera, it was kind of like it was kind of annoying, like very like especially when the battery died, having to change it in the middle of the stream. It's kind of annoying. So like um right now well not right now. The first time I streamed in this different location that I'm at, it wasn't working. So then I decided to just not even plug in the camera and just give it a try. Just like what's his name? What's his name? Spark Mark. Come on. Oh, wow, stunned. I hope I'm confident. I'm confident I'll get to 75. I'm hoping. Honestly, I was hoping I get to level 75 and then be able to do the task for you guys to kill Zara, but most likely I'm just gonna have to do that next stream and do the quest as well. Man. Oh, come on. Oh man, we're almost there. I'm a practice just for you, bro. I'm gonna practice. I promise you. I'm gonna literally practice saying it to myself, like, cause that's interesting. My pronunciation with things are terrible, terrible, terrible. Look, I remember when I said Artie Rouge, bro. Like that's how you know. Like that you said the just call it Artie. That's how you know I don't even know how to pronounce it. I just haven't took the time to. But yeah, 100%. Oh, I was gonna say, you want to go to sleep? Like I'll knock you out, my guy. Come on. What do you think you're doing? Who you talking to? I'll knock you out. Go to sleep. There we go. Give me that. Oh, there we go. It's done. It's putting the dodgy necklace. So you're not dodging them. Yep. I promise you, bro. Literally, on one of these calls, like these other calls we do, you're definitely gonna uh say it to me, and I'm gonna memorize it. Oh, oh, here it goes. I literally fucked it up. Yeah, bro. Yeah. If he hits me through this wall, this game's broken. Oh, she dance. She got it. Oh wow, I walked. I didn't even mean to honestly go over here, but since I'm over here, I might as well get this part out of the way. Oh. Oh, I forgot to say, good luck in Regis tomorrow. That's what I forgot. I was forgetting something. Yeah, good luck tomorrow. I hope your team wins. Even though you feel like they're not ready, I got faith in you, my boy. I got you. They're gonna pull. They're gonna pull the biggest W. Watch. They're gonna surprise you. Going on there. Good. What I'm doing, baby. Loving you right, loving you right, loving you. I'm definitely right after this. Once I get to 75 thieving, I am going to literally steal from that gnome right away. Again, I don't know if you're still here, Azriel. You haven't said anything, but hey, you're more than welcome. If you would like to join the in the future the Ruins the Runescape podcast, you're more than welcome to. That would be something interesting. I learned more about the game from a lot of people from I when I streamed than when I did on YouTube. Oh, come on. it's funny. He's like, "Hey," literally, it makes no sense. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" While he says that, it hits me. I'm just gonna steal from your pockets again while I'm stunned. I wonder what percentage I'm on to get to level 73. So 4, I mean. It's not spotlight. Oh, come on. Gotta remember to zoom in. Oh, he. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, man. Come on. Let's get to level 75. Knock him out. Oh, I was gonna say again, you want to trade shots with me, you're gonna go to sleep. Come on. Oh, I didn't get to elaborate on this when we were on the phone. I mean, on the call. And this is to add the Azriel's comment. He said I bought gold. Now, for the people that play this and they buy gold, who cares? Like who care? Like who cares if you buy gold? Like, who said this was like a competition to be better than everybody? Like, if someone wants to play that, like, I didn't get to say this before because I forgot. I went over my head. But like, if you enjoy playing the game, it shouldn't even matter. Like, who cares? Yeah, I mean, I understand. I totally understand the gears are expensive in the game, and then obviously like patience is very hard. So I understand exactly why people do it. But like, who like that's one thing I think people should just not care about if you do play to win. As if they have a smile on their face and they're enjoying the game, let them. That's the best. And they love enjoying this entire process, the entire process of just playing the game. And let them, literally, just let them. No need to form opinions on people who want to play their way and not the by the book way kind of way. But I do get it because Jagex does ban people for it, but it's like, what can you do? That's like FIFA. That's like in FIFA, you could buy FIFA coins. Whoever it's pay to win, or people you buy FIFA points, but people would rather buy FIFA coins because when you get FIFA points, you can only buy packs. With coins, you could buy players. So it's like, who cares? But I get it. People, well, I don't. People just are bored and want to form opinions. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. I don't like how long it has taken. You want to go sleep? Oh, and I messed up. I'm a fan of B cousin. I hate family reunion. Church up like that, like communion. Okay. If we're friends, we talking from the bottom. It's good to you, but it's sad you're not the problem. Oh, man. Back to pressure. Come on. Come on. Bring me to the bread and the cheddar. Come on, give me to the cheddar. Give me to the 75. This was the longest grind. And I started at level 61. Like, I don't know. I'm a psycho. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm so focused. That's how I've been silent. Come on. Where's the genie when you need him? Give me some XP. Please. Such a long task. Don't bite back because you don't bite right now. Come on. We're in the money. Come on. Wow, to literally go up this many, literally I was at level 71. To go this many levels up and it takes this long, it's ridiculous. That's crazy. I think we're approaching, we're at 4 hours right now. It's insane. I'm not in the stream until we're done. Cause I wanna be able to get just get the gnome. What I'm gonna do is when I finish, I'm going to uh pickpocket the gnome, go check my palm tree, and then what else? I'm definitely not killing Zoro tonight. It's perfect because I can just take the time to just watch a YouTube video on Zoro. Oh, come on. Come on. Knock him out. Yeah. Oh, 3 times. Let's go. Let's see if I can get it third time. Oh, damn. Oh, come on. Just get the steal. I ran out of canned air. That's definitely not good. Good to know. There's no point in knocking him out. After he says, "What are you doing?" Yep. Yep, just pickpocket him. So every time he stuns me, it won't do the animation for the second steal. Come on. I did it again. Yeah. Good to know. Takes another 5 damage from me. Great. Why is my stat stay at 90? I only have 90 attack. because of this? No. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. Just give me 1 second. Santi, what's good, my boy? Loco. Dímelo. Loco. Let's go. It's chilling, bro. I see you on that F-21. I see Dímelo. I still see you on that F1. I know you got that the setup for yourself. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Damn. Give me that. Give me that stun. I mean, give me the stun. Give me the next steal, man. He said, I'm trying to get nice. Drift them, hit them corners tight. Definitely after the stream, I'll watch that. Definitely, I'll give it a watch. I'm working on a skill that's called thieving. In other words, so there's this right here is called Western Provinces Journal. I need to get to 75 thieving to pickpocket a gnome because I need to do all this, the ones that are not checked off, so I could unlock this armor that is super necessary, as Mr. Jorge Masvidal says. So right now, I'm doing this long grind that I started yesterday. I was at level 61. Now I'm at level 73. So, and on top of that, I'm trying to do a quest, so I don't have to do this after. Bro, I still don't get this game. I mean, yo, you're not gonna get it unless you played when you were little, bro. This game literally pickpocket this D. Well, first off, I knock him out and then I pickpocket him. He called me. A gnome. LOL. Yeah, I have to pickpocket a gnome. That's part of the requirements. And then, yeah, and I could continue on doing a bunch of quests. But I'm not gonna do it all. I'm not gonna do another. I'm not gonna do a quest today. There's no way. Absolutely no way. So I'm just yeah, I'm just completing the skill, get the skill up. Mother. He said, "Let's play Minecraft." Yo, I do not find Minecraft fun, bro. I played it in high school. I only played it because, like, only because it was on the school laptops, and I had nothing to do on the school laptops. Honestly, the time that Ro was in high school and I was in middle school, and they all had Vice City on their computers, that's what I play. How many hours? I've been streaming this for 4 hours. You want to know how many? Like, I mean, this is not accurate, but right here, time played 35 days or 14 hours. But right now, the stream says I've been 4 hours into this. Honestly, the quality on the stream looks a lot better than the quality on my monitor. No, it's not. Because if you think about it, there's streamers that have uh 365 days. Hold up, it's right here. 365 days. When you stop playing after a while, it resets. Like I've had this account for a minute, so it's like when you stop playing after a while, that time play goes down because you stop playing. It's accurate to like what I'm playing at the moment, like not at the moment, but like uh not really, not in the moment, like, cause like I stopped playing it for a hot period of time, so it's just like, so it's a little bit off, cause really it should be up in the hundreds, cause if you think of like from level 1 to level 112 doesn't take 2 days. It could take you quite a while, depending on the pace you go at. The YouTube time is accurate. Yes, that is accurate. I'm talking about the in-game time play. That is not accurate because that's no way that I only played 35 days. If I played 35 days and now who is that? Oh, and I played only 35 days and 14 hours played, it won't be good. Super Game, what is good? What's up? Welcome to the stream. We're just here getting to level 75. Excuse me. We're going to level 75 thieving, and we are working towards getting one of the achievement diary requirements for the Western Province. This is the road to Elite Void, because it's about that time I unlock Elite Void because it's annoying, and plus the extra bonuses is quite wonderful. So when I do Vorkath, I can kill it a lot easier. Even though I have no problem, I have about nope, nope. I have about 62 Vorkath kills. How do you beat this game? There, I mean, you see all these skills, Santi? You see how this is 99? This is where you can't go. You can't go past 99. So you have to get every single skill to 99. But like, it's not really even beating the game because like you could do a lot in this game. You could do PVM, people versus monsters. You could do PvP, people versus people. Like, there's a lot of things you could do. Like, and on top of that, they have events for this game. So like something called Iron Man, where you basically start over, and you know, it's a bunch of things. I haven't got into Iron Man yet. Oh come on. So mainly what usually happens, like usually people start off with the melee and get that to 99, and this you what's it called? After you get to 99, you go PVM. Like there's once I get to everything 99, well first off, once I get the uh hold up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 99, I'm going to the Inferno, which you get a cape that it brings up some stats. And then after that, you go to I'm doing PVM, where you can go to places like a spot called Chamber of Xerix, where you get good stuff and then you basically loot. It's all about like once you're done getting the stats, now it's just making bread. Now it's just getting coins, doing PVM, linking up with people. Like so right now, it's not quick to get to 99 everything. It takes quite a while. This is a long task. Honestly, the quickest personally to 99 is fletching. And then honestly, farming has been quick, to be real with you. Oh, come on. But yeah, but this is not the only. Well, obviously, Yeah. Oh, yeah. This game's online. You play. They're real people. Every time you log on, there's people in this world that are. I mean, yeah, I'm in this area. Like, there's nobody. It happens to be nobody. But yeah, there's players. You create a friends list. Everybody. Oh, hold on. Wait. No. Where did I really forget? Okay, World Switcher. Right. You go right here. Everybody. Like you switch worlds, you'll find everybody. What about jerking? What are you talking about? Boy, what are you talking about? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm pretty sure literally like a couple seconds ago, there was literally a player that just walked right past me. Hold up. Oh, come on. Hold up. Ugh, whatever. I'm gonna refill my thing anyway. Let me go over here. Maybe there's somebody over here. Come on. Look, see right here? There's a lot, like right here. That's a real player. That's an actual real player in real life. Moving. Santi, you act like I don't know what you're saying. Like, you know how old that joke is? Come on, G. I'm not gonna read that. Ha! Oh, okay. I thought somehow. Get in. I was actually on a what's it called? A Discord call with one of my subscribers. Literally coolest dude ever. You missed the beginning half of it. But my man had to go to work, so he had to go to sleep. So he said LMAO in all caps. Let me change. Let me change this music. Nation. He what? He was on this one guy like what's it called? I'm trying my best to say his name. Uh, what's it called? I'm gonna do my best to pronounce it. If you're in the stream watching, don't worry. When we get on the phone call, like the phone, like the Discord phone, you'll be able to say it to me, and it'll be easier that way. Tun Kashi La. This guy, bro. Sicko. What? Hey yo, he was what? What are you talking about? Oh, come on, man. This guy. I'm not saying that out loud, bro. I don't know if you're trying to get me to say that, but I'm not saying that. No. Absolutely not. Sicko. You're a sicko, Mr. Santi. You act like I don't know what that means, bro. You act like I don't know. And on top of that, why would you capitalize it? Like, come on. That abbreviation trying to tell me that I don't know what that means. That I mean that's you. Oh, come on. There it goes. I got hit. Come on. Yo, why isn't it not giving me the go to sleep? Trying to hit me back. Make me a mod. Why? Nobody. I'm saving the mod for when I So for when I wait, I'm waiting on that. I'm not gonna. I don't have any mods. I'm waiting till I have somebody who makes thumbnails and all that. Like I'm waiting for the later on in the Cali when we go to Cali. I'm waiting to hire somebody. Trying to play FIFA later. We'll see. We'll see. Most likely. Most likely. I'll let you know. Definitely. I'll let you know. Depending how I feel when I'm done with this, because this is a long, long task, and we've been live for about like 4 hours, almost going to 5. I'm the OG of the stream. Hold on. Come on. Bro, watch the Liverpool Chelsea highlight. I'll watch it definitely right at once I join the when I join the PS5 party. Definitely. I haven't been keeping up with soccer in God knows how long. It's been a while. I think the last time I watched soccer, I was when I was chilling with Connor. But that was I'm acting like it's been a long time since I watched soccer. I was chilling, like it was me, Jeff, and Connor. Now Jeff doesn't even watch. I'm pretty sure Jeff doesn't even watch. Jeff used to wake up dumb early to watch the Premier League. Yeah, I have no time to keep up with it. On top of that, like the Premier League likes to like air on like in the early in the morning. I ain't nobody got time for that. As soon as I wake up, I'll either I wake up and then I figure out what I'm gonna do today for the day, or I meditate at first, or go grocery shopping. Tomorrow I'm off streaming, so I'm gonna be writing lyrics. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. Really? And what are you doing? What's the point of this dodging necklace and this whole rogue outfit if I'm just not gonna get this loot? Oh, let's see. There we go. Dude, come on, man. Why are you so slow? Oh, I don't like that. Come on, bro. Get the loot. There we go. I'm not playing this game with you. Go to sleep. Oh, you don't want to go to sleep. Oh, you don't want to go to sleep. That's what you want to trade shots? Shots for shots? Come on. I'm with this. I was born in the 90s. I ate treat just fine. Yo, where am I when it comes to being at like level 75? Like, am I close? Oh, I'm about to wreck up. Good shit. That's what I like to see. This should be it. Oh, come on. Alright, once the stream is down, like once I take down the stream, I'll join. Doses, catch you in a bit. Oh man, come on. There we go. Yes! Yes! Level 74, come on. Come on. Let's go. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, this dodgy necklace doesn't do absolutely nothing, man. I'm not dodging nothing, but I'm getting connected with smacks. Oh man, come on. Ay, ay, ay. Your mother, nothing that we do. Your mama, she keep me so far from you. Don't that she sees me, she gon' act like she don't know me. Can you tell her? Patrick O'Connor. Y'all seen this World War III shit? Honestly, I pray for everybody in Ukraine, man. It's sad to see that. I saw a video of like Russia bombing a random backyard, and it's crazy. It had nothing to do with like the government. It was just a regular family home and their backyard. It's sad, man. It's sad. It's sad to see us not in peace, man. We should just love each other, but when you give somebody power like that, man, it's crazy. Like I hope we could just avoid, like I mean, like at this point, it's like I hope we could avoid war, but like Russia kind of made it kind of difficult for that. So I don't know what's gonna go on. I pray everybody, stay safe. I see that Poland is bringing in, you know, Ukraine refugees. So I pray for everybody. They were bombing hospitals, kindergartens. It's definitely sad. It's like all all this for like a power play. It's like why, man? Like, what makes you sit in that chair in Russia? As I'm speaking this for Putin, feeling so good that you're bombing innocent children, bro. Like hospitals, like no, like come on, like people, innocent people are working. They have nothing to do with whatever your agenda is. I don't know why even Putin's even like attacking Ukraine, but like man, eh, it's sad. It's a crazy world we live in. I don't even know why like It's what happens when we create bombs and we create all this scared. Yeah, yeah. There's professional kickboxers that my boy was telling me about that grabbed guns and started killing Russian soldiers. Literally, and they're kickboxing champions. They're multi-millionaires, and they took the time to like help with the war on the battlefield. So it's crazy. But I see that Poland is like helping out with ammunition as well. They're sending ammunition to them. I just hope Russia doesn't think of like bombing the U.S. Like that's gonna be terrible. For real, like yo, you read like when in high school you hear all this in textbooks and you don't think anything of it all, like bombings and that, like how they talk about like Pearl Harbor and all these other like World War II and all that, and then you hear nothing about wars for so long, and then boom, now World War III is trending right now. And it's like wow, I heard all about this in a textbook and not experiencing it because I'm not in Ukraine, but like experiencing as in like seeing the stories play out. Ukraine is accepting Bitcoin and Ethereum though, which is like it is helpful to uh, donate some Ethereum and Bitcoin to them. That's crazy. But slowly, I mean, Biden froze their assets here. So I mean, it's not going to affect Russia now, but it's going to affect Russia at some point. So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Putin's playing with yeah, Ukrainian MMA fighters. There's some tennis player that's famous as fuck. Even their former president is fighting on the streets. You know how dedicated, like that is dedication to your country. Like, I mean, like I'm not about war, but I would never pick up a gun to kill somebody. Like I couldn't do that. Like I give all these men props. Like they don't have to be doing this. For real, modern warfare in real life, it is crazy. And everybody's online joking about like oh well, me practicing for World War III, it ain't no joke. Yeah, their economy is gonna be 100%. And like what Putin doesn't understand is that like Spider-Man, with great power comes great responsibility. You use that power for the bad, like you gotta, like if I was Putin, I'd be worried that someone's gonna try to assassinate me. Like that's what yeah that's what he doesn't think about. Is someone gonna try to assassinate me? Cause like no way, no way, like they're just gonna let him slide with that, like with just bombing innocent people and like of Ukraine. Like I saw a video of like the sirens going off, and I see like it looks like like an ant from the view, but I see someone sprinting. That is terrible. shit's sad. I've been on Ukraine's Reddit forum, and there's a lot of wild stuff to see, man. But they will because in their own country, they're pumping fake news that they're liberating Ukraine from Nazi. Man, hi. I get, because of the past, people why like why people have nukes, but why do people have nukes? Like why? Like it's dangerous to even be creating that because a lot of these nukes can wipe out like a lot of areas outside the country. If they do that in the U.S., they can wipe out a lot of places in the U.S. So it's like, why? Like why, man? Why? Cause like really, I don't pay attention to politics like that. But when this hit the news, I mean, honestly, this is not like the first news I seen. Like the people in what was it? The people in Palestine are struggling as well. That doesn't get many view eyes on too. And between like Israel, I think it was what is it? Israel? I forgot the story, but I know like Palestine doesn't get looked at enough either. There's a lot of things that are going on over there that uh, it's just not safe. Like you could go out, you never know when a bombing is gonna happen over there, and it's like it's sad. It's hard to walk the streets. It gives them yeah, true. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it gives them powers to dictate. Yeah, which is it's sick, but we say we'll use our nukes to threaten people, so it, like make people walk in a straight line. So it's just like someone said that like all this what's gonna happen is like yeah, a lot of wars between Jews and Palestine. Yeah, it's crazy because I'll see images of children like what children look like after they bomb the specific area. It's sad because the shards from the bomb it gets really ugly. They all want Jerusalem. They all want it's funny because we don't own anything. Like if you really think about like in a human sense, we can't really own anything because we all like our bodies leave this earth plane at some point. So it's like yeah, it's like so like we don't own everything for we quote unquote own things for like the amount of time, and then when your time to go, then boom, it's like then another person steps in to say, "Oh, we own this," and then that person goes, and then they say that they own it, and then someone else says that they own it. It's like, yo, it's crazy. It's crazy what happens outside the U.S. In the U.S. and outside the U.S. But I know a lot of like crazy things do happen outside the U.S. People are saying that like even like if when Trump was in office, this didn't happen. Like personally, in my opinion, I didn't think. I don't think like Biden has any control over that. Like that had nothing to do with it. That had completely. Russia said, "Yo, we going just attack Ukraine." Like Biden didn't say attack Ukraine. Like, but I get why people do not like him. It's crazy. It's like when drug dealers say they own a corner. They don't own that corner. Nobody owns anything in this world. Like nobody. Again, like when we all leave this earth plane, who's gonna own it? Like you don't own it no more. You can't physically own anything. And then you're gonna realize that all that was all for nothing. I always wish health, wealth, and prosperity to everybody, man. Like, I hope everybody from Ukraine gets out of Ukraine, and especially there's some American citizens in Ukraine. I hope they all get out. It's sad that males 18 to 65 can't leave Ukraine. It's crazy, and then they have to leave their children with their wives, and like they don't know when they're gonna see them because we don't. Apparently, like Ukraine's doing really good right now. Like they're holding them back, but it's like, how long is this gonna go on for? Oh, I just started blasting music in my ear. For real, man, that's gotta be sad as a family. Yeah, man, it's terrible. How long have you been playing RuneScape? Uh I'm 26, so I first started playing RuneScape when I was in elementary school, so about second to third grade, and I stopped playing middle school. I graduated elementary school 2008, so middle school 8th grade, heading into freshman year. That was about 2010, fall of 2010, going into the new year of 2011. I stopped playing, and then I had this account JTown13, and then I gave it to some lucky kid. I mean, like some kid was like a level 5, and I just gave my account because I noticed that I stopped playing, so like I canceled my membership and then stopped playing, so I had to create a whole new account. But so far, since 2018, coming back, since 2018, I've been playing. How about you? How long you been playing RuneScape? If you play, most likely you do play. Or do you play RuneScape 3? I do have a RuneScape 3 account. It's at a level 135. But RuneScape 3 is like it's easy to rank up. It's kind of boring. It got boring after a while, so I stopped playing. I haven't been on it such a while. Yo, he said, I'm 26 in 2 weeks. LMAO, been playing since elementary school on and off as well. I feel you though. I had to do the same making a new one. Yeah, I can't do RuneScape 3. It's easy. And my middle school or early high school years, I mean high school years were my prime on here. Oh, 100%, bro. Literally when I was playing in middle school and in elementary school, I just only focused on melee. I didn't study the game, and I didn't know anything about the game. I just played. I just worked on only attack, strength, defense, and uh, you could say hit points, but hit points is part of that. Around the time around the time Invention came out, I was sick of it, and then Old School Runescape came out on mobile. I got back. Yo, me too. As soon as I found out Old School Runescape came out mobile, I was like, oh yes, yes, 100%. I'm coming back to this. Oh man, I started up a whole new account, and I was like, let's get it. Let's get to business. And then I did all the quests I remembered, which was the Grand Tree, Dragon Slayer 1, Monkey Madness 1, but everything else like an Elemental Workshop 1, and all the free membership quests. After that, I didn't know how to do any quests. I never did any quests. I broke my personal record. I stopped playing at level 85, and right now I'm at level 112. I never had a 99 stat, but I got my prayer at level 99. So this game made me excited as a like especially getting all this, bro. Like I love it. And then I decided to stream in 2021, like the end of 2020. Actually, I streamed on Twitch, and then I switched to YouTube because YouTube's better with pushing your streams out there. Let me tell you, using the phone, using playing old school RuneScape on mobile and working on fletching, so much easier. So much easier. I use that. If I want to work on the fletching skill, I'm getting off my computer, my desktop, because I have an NZXT computer. So not like the starter PC. So it's not like you know, it only goes up to like 60 FPS. So yeah, I just use that for fletching. Cause like at first I didn't have this computer. My RuneScape, my R3 guys 101, and I think my old school RuneScape is 57. But yeah, it's easier access. It like tell me not like it took you so fast. Like RuneScape 3 gave you so many lamps of XP that it's not even a challenge to get to 99. It really isn't. Like eventually I'll go back on there to see who wants to like do some dungeoneering and something like that, because I have like level 87 dungeoneering, but like and do some PVM on there. But other than that, like RuneScape, old school RuneScape was my shit. Like I love this. So like I want to do PVM on this. Like I recently did Dragon Slayer 2, almost gave me a heart attack because I was pissing me off, and Monkey Madness as well. But yeah, right now I'm literally trying to get to level 75 so I can pickpocket a gnome for the Western Provinces diary, so I can get the Elite Void armor. Because I already have the Void armor. I have the points literally to change it to Elite. Now it's just like I had to literally grind. I decided to grind. Like I added up how the total of like because I didn't have Elite. I didn't have the Void armor at this time, so I added up how much it would be to get the Void and the amount for Elite Void, and I just had to do that. Good, like the treasure chest things gives away too much out for free, and the oddments too. Like the oddments, like I was like, add this to old school RuneScape, and they'll ruin the game. It's because I mean, this game really like at the same time, this game really teaches you patience as well. Like I tell everybody, I'm like, yo, if you can play old school RuneScape and grind out a skill, you could do anything in life. Yo, and that's facts. The amount of patience you need to like to stay in this area, because right now, like honestly, I my what like I can't even talk right now. I intended for this stream to actually get to level 75. I started at 71, which was right here, the beginning of the stream, and yesterday, well, it's about 1 a.m. right here, but yesterday I actually like offline. I was at level 61 thieving, so I ended off, and I was watching. I don't know if you're into like USC, um, but while I was watching UFC while like doing this at the same time. Uh, can you still do pest control on old school RuneScape? But yeah, yeah, there's a specific world for pest control. Oh wait, I could just tell you right here. There's a world 344. But yeah, it's for real gamers that know how to commit. Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, world there's a specific world for it. But once you join that world, literally it's full. It's literally full. I give it to that. Cause I thought, I was like, damn, like this is because pest control is such an old game, but people do it to get the void, like because everybody uses void uh, Tob, Chamber of Zarek, so it's like and Vorkath and Zora, so yeah, especially linking that up with the Salve necklace, so yeah, 100%. Oh, really? W- Are you? Wow, I didn't even wanna. And you went to the World 344, but it was dead as fuck. I think there's more. I'm pretty sure there's more than. I can go back. There's pretty sure more than one world. That's what I wanted, LOL, to earn it. Wow, I'm kind of grateful for the time that I did it because shit, if I waited till now, I don't know. I feel like depending on the time because I went on when I was doing it. I was on during the day, so it was like I was not on like at night. Like at night is good for streaming, but sometimes at night, not a lot of people have pest control. It's because people like, especially now that the dual arena, I feel bad for the PKers. They took away the dual arena only because they're making so much bread. Who I mean, who cares, bro? They're staking their bread. They're making billions. Everyone in the chat kept telling me it's a dead game because no one wants to go through that grind. Thankfully, when I was playing, like, but oh wait, were you playing in the veterans? Because I just realized you were level 57. It's dead. It's dead if you're not in the veterans boat. People in the veterans boat, it seems to be active. And I even recently actually like Tears of Gothics too. Oh, that's dead. What do you get out of Tears of Gothics? I forgot. I haven't been there. Whoo! Look at Castle Wars. Castle Wars was so much fun back in the day. Castle Wars is dead now. Dead. Nobody wants to play Castle Wars. I used to love Castle Wars, and I used to be so good for a low level. I used to be so good. I would avoid conflict so good, and I would just take the flag, and I would be just like the flag carrier, and I would just always score. But everybody with ice barrage would always like fuck me up. Oh shit, you're right probably. Yeah, like a lot of in the wild. Yeah, also like yeah, people PK in the wild at the Revenant caves. I watch a lot of I like to I don't like to PK. I like to watch PK. So I watch uh wow, how do I forget his name? How do Oh the yeah, sorry. I had a blank. I watch Oda Block. I watch Abyss. I watch Greg Star 2000. I just got put onto him. I recently just started watching Oda Block. I would follow him because he has me laughing. But I was watching more of Abyss, and then I was like, oh, let me see other PKs. And then that's when I learned like I guess Oda Block is the best. Like he says he's the best. It looks like it. But I mean he can get killed from time to time, so that happens. But I mean, still the dual arena though, that was clutch for people though. That was very clutch. Yeah, but once you get your level up there to level 100, and you go to the veterans boat, you'll notice that there's more people. I did notice, like, because for the Western provinces, you have to do a beginner's game and a novice game. And when I did that, I noticed that the boat took a long time to get up. So I'm guessing what people do is get their rank up because knowing the fact that it's dead, they know that the veteran boats is always full. Because I always see a lot of people there. Zezima logged in the other day, LMO. Only famous guy I remember. For real. I remember I went on YouTube and people were like, oh, here's Zezima's password. And I was like, let me try. And then it never worked. People used to hack Zezima all the time. Now Zezima, I'm pretty sure Zezima focuses on RuneScape 3 now because he did all everything in old school RuneScape. So I know he's like he joined this girl Marzabun on Twitch, her stream, and he said he dropped in and said hello. It was crazy seeing that. But yeah. Yeah, that was somebody I definitely researched all the time. Uh, if everybody who plays this game, if they don't know who Zezima is, I don't know. I mean, not everybody. I mean, I don't know. I feel like everybody who has played this game, if you mention Zezima, oh, I know him. It's automatic. I know him. Yeah, he's probably burnt out on this. And but damn, anyone know? But does anyone know what he looks like? I have no clue. There was a video of the anniversary of RuneScape. It was like almost an hour documentary. They blocked him out like completely. Like they put him in the shadow so you can't see him. They want this man to be like the Illuminati of this whole game. Like they even like gave him like a voice changer just so you don't know who he is. Like hilarious. Literally, he's like the equivalent to the dude who created Bitcoin. Satoshi Nakasawa, I think. Nobody knows who he looks like. Nobody knows who he is. He wrote the script out for Bitcoin, and nobody literally knows who he is. Nobody's ever seen him, but you can see how much Bitcoin he owns. But that's it. LMAO, dude's a ghost, 100%. My man's working in the shadows like Sly Cooper over here. But I mean, he's probably like in his like late 30s by now. He seemed like as in 2005. I'm pretty sure he was like 25 or like 20, like in his 25, like in his 20s when he was playing. I was in elementary school, so I was either skateboarding and I was scootering also, so I was doing a lot. Especially girlfriends at the time as well. You already know how that goes. So I'm pretty sure if you search Zezima right here, I don't know if someone took his name. Oh, apparently Zezima has 702 KC in the Winter Tide. 76 attack, 76 strength, 76 defense. Unranked in range? I don't blame him. I mean, like, this is a long grind, and especially having to do it again. Same skating and Xboxing. Tell me not. Playing Skate 1, Skate 2, and Skate 3 on Xbox while you were skating was the best. Cause I like when I quit skating, I scooted till like I was out of high school, so I was doing that like, and then I would go to like New York and I would ride, and then basically go to a lot of street jams as well, too. Not outside like outside of state. I haven't done that. but I haven't rode in quite a while. I still have my scooter. It's gonna be for one of those good moments where it's like, yeah, let's go out today. Let's do this. I really thought this was gonna be done before this, like I was gonna be done streaming, but looks like I'm gonna have to continue this on the next stream. But I'll give it a wait. I'm getting to the point where my hands are getting tired, and literally I'm gonna have to do some offline grinding because like this, this grind on stream is it's rough to watch. It is rough to watch. I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm definitely gonna be doing thieving, finishing the rest. All I need is just 75. Definitely gonna be doing thieving offline. This is rough. Ha ha! Yes, yes. A lot of weed too, man. I didn't really like. You know what's funny? Like, I didn't smoke that much like when I was in high school, only because my school actually drug tested people, and like they'll send you to rehab. Like that's how bad it was. They treated you like you were a drug addict if you smoked weed. So like I waited till after high school because I didn't want my parents to find out. 'Cause my parents did not like that. But now it's legal, so it doesn't even matter. So I literally just rode. That was it. Like sober, not even drink because I don't drink. I've never been drunk. So I've had sips of alcohol, but it's not my thing. The taste is not my thing. Yeah, right, bro. Like that's what happens when you have old school Hispanic parents, man. That like the fear of my pops finding out. But now it's, I mean, they don't. My mom knows, my dad doesn't. But it's something that I don't care now to tell because like I'm 26 now. But yeah, my school could afford. That's how like my school could afford it. And it was a public school. Like I didn't go to uh like a private school. You've been to prison? Oh man, what'd you go to prison for? Props to you, man. Prison ain't my thing. Mm-mm. But I don't know. It could have been a light offense. I don't know. I don't know. But I couldn't do it. I gotta go outside, get some fresh air. Oh yeah, 100. Yeah, 100%. I can't say my family's bad. I mean, if you don't mind me asking, like, that was kind of a personal question. Like, you don't have to tell me what you went in for. But I know, like, in life situations, like, shit happens. But glad to hear that you're doing good though. If you are doing good, kept breaking. Kept breaking felony probation. Got caught with heroin in 18. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I was 17. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, my guy. How long they keep you in there? That's good to hear, my guy. I'm glad you kept your head up and looked at the positive side of life, my guy. 100%, yo. I wish nothing but wealth, health, and prosperity for you, my man. 100%, yo. Cause like like a lot of people have different stories, so it's like I get it. I can't relate, but I get you. I get the story 100%. Oh, you joined the military. That's something I could never do. Oh man, I was the military. Did you like that? A year altogether, but got out early and went to a. Okay, good. As long as you did, I'm glad they didn't put you there for like 5 to like 8, cause like man, that's rough, cause that like takes time off your life. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, nah, it was prison. Okay, prison boot camp. Okay. So what is like? I never heard of like a boot camp. It was rough. Like, what do they have you do? Like, is it like the same like structure as like a military like boot camp? How they they have you doing certain things like wake like waking up early. Obviously not like military training, but you know something rough like that. In other words, yeah, I think the most I've ever done was cross property. Literally, I live in a suburb. I like growing up. I lived in the very suburban area, so like the most you could do is cross property. But there was people in my town who were doing pills and all that, and they got caught with that. And what's it called? What else? And doing yeah, mainly it. And getting drunk at football games. So underage drinking. That was the. But I didn't get caught for that any of that stuff. But only trespassing. But it was just crossing this property to get to like a park, literally. It's a military style, so basically the same, just worse treatment because you're not a soldier, you're a prison. Damn. Yeah, that's what happens when they label you a prisoner. They don't treat you like a human being. They treat you like trash. I live in the country of Michigan. Oh, you live in Michigan. Okay, I live in Jersey, so you know you feel the cold weather. We relate on the cold weather and the humid weather. Oh, oh, come on, such a task. Oh, okay, I thought I had something in the Grand Exchange. Yes, sir. Yeah, bro. I'm literally a May child, so I can't deal with this weather. The goal is like I went to Cali on vacation one time. Definitely moving there. Like, cause I also do music as well. I go by On You Suave, so like I stream as Loose on the Sticks, and I also do music. So the music seat is definitely over there, and even streaming. Yeah, like the East Coast is too, in other words, dirty. In other words, like it's really it's not clean. It's like I feel like it's muggy. Like my one friend who joined in, he classifies it as muggy weather, and then Cali's like dry air. In other words, mm-hmm. I just like and especially when we were like, cause I went with my boys, so when we went to Cali, uh, we were talking to people that were actually, and it's funny because we ran into so many people that were from the East Coast. Like the closest to me was PA, like this one woman who was a waiter at a diner, and she was saying like moving to Cali was the best decision she's ever made because of the whole cold, and like she was sick of the shoveling, and especially the pay out there is really good. And then we met this one, and besides this one dude, this dude was from literally the UK, and he was like, oh, since I moved to the US, I decided to move to Cali, and I did Ubers on the weekend, and I would make rent in one night. Yeah, and mosquitoes. That's another thing. Mosquitoes gotta go, and the pollen gotta go, cause like I get stuffy nose, so like it's annoying. It's so annoying. And then one nostril is like I don't remember the last time both nostrils were clean. The last time well like one nostril I could feel like the air come out, and the other one I can't because it's clogged. It's that annoying. But when I was in Cali, like when I went on vacation there, I went there with a stuffy nose. All of a sudden, I didn't even notice that my nose was unclogged, both of them. And I was like, oh, holy shit. And let me tell you, the bud over there is so good. The weed over there. Oh, man. Even though it's expensive because of the dispensary, but we did find somebody who sold. You're allowed to sell, you're allowed to grow 2 to 3 plants. And literally, they look like Christmas trees. So good. They were so good. Man, like it was funny because like my boy uh we copped an O from the dude from there, and he gave us extra nugs, and it happens to be his birthday. The guy gave it to us, and he's like, my boy's like, are you sure? Because over here like people are stingy with buzz, so it's like he was like, yo, like, are you sure? He's like, yeah. What's the problem? He's like, you're treating me like it's my birthday. Oh, you grow it? Oh, see, that's dope every year, man. That's dope to do. Like grow your own bud and just straight, and you don't have to worry about getting buying it. Cause like it's all about finding, and then you gotta find somebody who's reliable, who isn't gonna do like, in other words, the fuckery with growing the bud, and, like putting like some bullshit chemicals in it. Oh come on, twice now? This dude's gonna hit me? Come on. Now it's finding what song right now. I got a pole barn with 2 tents and an outdoor tent for the summer. Oh man, I give you props. I give you props. A big one for outside. Man, the fact that you grow your own bud, man, that is very interesting. Eventually, I want to invest in a dispensary. Well, I'm gonna do that once once the music starts flowing. Planning on opening businesses, but yeah, a dispensary is definitely a goal. Get free bud from there when you own a dispensary. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. In due time, that will definitely happen. I can't wait to do that. Oh my, why is my guy going so slow? Just grow someday yourself. It feels great to see your alcohol. Oh, 100%. Right now, I'm currently staying at a friend's house. So like definitely when I move out to Cali, because that's what's next. I'm definitely gonna be doing that in the beginning. Like talk to my brother, see if like you want to do that. And yeah, 100%. Because I would love to see. Because at least I'll know what's in the bud because I'm the one growing it. That's the best part about it. Like exactly what Wiz Khalifa did is exactly what I want to do. Like how he created his own strain. Like he met up with people, grew his own strain. He definitely grew his bud first. I mean, he used to sell bud in high school, so that should tell you that. so he knows his stuff. Oof. Yeah, it's worth it, even as a learning experience. How long have you been growing your own weed? I could see you. I can honestly see you like grinding out and then saving up for a warehouse and then selling it to dispensaries, like registering it and as a business and just like selling it. Yo, hey, okay, man. Have a great night. Thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate it. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming Tuesday. If you want to join, you could join. 4 years. Okay, that's interesting. That's dope. Hey, appreciate that advice, my guy. I'm definitely gonna invest in that because I know it's very easy. I seen a bunch of people around me do it, and they said that it was a fun experience growing it. So 100%. But have a wonderful night. Have a blessed, safe day. I hope again. Stay safe out here. You already know what I don't know what's going on with COVID, but because I'm everything's the world's distracted with Ukraine, sadly. But it's sad what's going on over there. But I hope you have a blessed night, my man, and a wonderful day tomorrow, and a blessed day tomorrow. Hey, and if you ever wanna link up on RuneScape, always welcome because at some point, uh, I'm gonna be doing an Iron Man with one of my boys. But that's once I get to 99 skills though, because I got time for that. But yeah, for sure, man. Take it easy. Good luck with your thieving grind, homie. Stay safe. Appreciate it, bro. Let's get. Come on. Let's get to the smacking. Let's get to the levels. Oh no, I messed up. No, I messed up. No way. Oh, you know, I'm on my way. Oh, you know, I'm on my way. Oh, we're almost done. Oh, we're almost done. Ooh, baby, you know. Time to bump some CB in this here. I'm sorry you guys can't hear it because I don't want to get hit with a copyright. At least on Twitch. On Twitch they'll mute you. On this they'll just like flag it. Just you can't monetize this video, but you won't be able to hear it. So Come on. Let's get this cheddar. 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 Oh, you want to sleep? Go to sleep. Oh, you want to sleep? Go to sleep. Oh, you want to trade shots? Okay, come on. Let's see who goes to sleep first. Yeah, you. What was that, the final stretch? Well, that's like 90% right there, but yeah, we're right there. Oh, wait, I have it on the canvas. I don't know why I did that. Try my best not to pay attention to the canvas because then it goes slower, I feel like. Oh, damn. Go to sleep, bro. Oh, come on. How you get up that fast after I knocked you out with a stiff right hand? Come on. I feel like I don't know why, but it always goes so fast when you go to the last level you need to get to. Literally, it feels like you're going fast, but then when you're literally like way below that, it's like a slow grind. But of course, when you're on the last final stretch, you're like, yeah, it's going quick. Look at that. Look how close I am to that. Like, you serious? Yo, man. And this is the fastest one to 91, not 99. That's crazy. I can't imagine being here till 91, which I am. I'm saying I can't imagine, but it's gonna happen because I want all my stats at 99, which is gonna fucking suck. But it's gonna be. I'm gonna enjoy the process. It's just teaching me. Like, I see this as just a lesson for patience. Help you. This game will help you out in real life, man. Patience dealing with anybody, people, scenarios, different types of scenarios. So just enjoying the process, the part of the patience, like the process of everything. Oh, you want to sleep? Yeah, that's right. I won the battle. Dormir. Oh, wait. Hold up. I'm so confused. Oh, no. Come on. I was like, who you not going to sleep to? Come on, you going to sleep. On the phone. It's because of you, because of you, because of you. Oh, this is like a perfect time to go get the new food. Heartbreak on a full moon. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Definitely gonna pickpocket that gnome before I. Oh, yeah, you ain't going nowhere. Yeah, you staying here with me. Knock you out. Knock you out. Oh, oh, good. He moved over here. It's a lot easier. Oh, too slow. There we go. A little bit quicker. Susie does the animation. It takes so long to do the animation sometimes. Oh, we're at the money. We're almost there. Oh, why did voice meter just open up? Oh, wait. Tell me I didn't just close that, right? All right. No, no, no. We okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was so random. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. It was a random pop up. All right. Come on. Oh, I could have. Damn. Almost. Come on. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Almost there. Come on. Give me the whole chalada. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, we on the ground. Oh. Yeah, rob him, rob him. Yeah, rob his pockets. Oh, I got hit. I gotta zoom out a little bit. What do you think you're doing now, man? Oh, man, I'm gonna cry. I'm right there. I'm literally right there. 2 days of this grind, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost there. Come on. Yep. Damn. Come on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Fuck. Come on. You know I love you, no matter how bright you're waiting for you. It ain't about the money. Okay. Uh-oh. Close to it. Okay. I was gonna say, we want to trade shots or shots? I'll do this. Nobody does you thought it look good, get you, baby. You don't wanna be lonely. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's get to the finish line, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's get it. Come on. Let's go. Knock him out again. Knock his ass out again. Come on. Come on. Knock his ass out again. Come on. Come on. Show out. Come on. Get him. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Knock him out again. Come on. Hurry up. Okay, I'll take the stun. I'll take the stun. I'll take the stun. It's okay. I'll take it. Yes, we're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Great. Let's go. Oh, I thought that was it. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Damn. Oh, you want to go to war? Okay. Oh, we on the money. Hey, come on, man. Come on. Let's go. No way. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Yes. Ooh. Not supposed to go. He changing on me. Oh, and it just can go. Come on. $98.7, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost done. I gotta go pickpocket this damn gnome. Elite Void, here we come. Now it's Zalra. The next time I stream. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday. So I'll be streaming RuneScape again, and then the following stream I will stream FIFA though, because that was fun. That was fun. So I will be streaming FIFA on Wednesday or Thursday. Not Wednesday, on Thursday, because I do have to handle some things. You catch me just like it. We all on a pace and it don't feel right. Wow, wow. Come on. And also for the people still watching, I will be getting a camera soon. I do have a camera for when I stream on PlayStation 5. That's why I play FIFA. That's why I play what else? Not Call of Duty. Call of Duty I play on Xbox Series X. Can't wait to stream some Halo for you guys. But I have to wait till I get a second monitor for that. Give me that. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost there. Yes! Wait, what? Pause. What? Don't lie to me like that. Yes. Give it to the. Let's do the Floyd Mayweather. Yeah. 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 Come on. You can now steal gemstones and pickpocket from gnomes. Oh man, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Take this setting off. Control. Take this off. Left click when available. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yes, let's get out of this area. I'm done with this area. Yes. Yes. The grind is over, ladies and gentlemen. 75. Let's go. Man. How long it took me to get this. Let me open. You think there's no secret to love? How do you now take this off? No tracker goal, that's why. Okay. Yo, get me out of here. Go to Shanti's Pass. Take me to Shanti's Pass. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this ish. I am taking my ass to the Royal Pod. I'm taking the Royal Pod. You hear me? I'm gonna get the Royal Pod, and I'm gonna go right to the Grand Street. I'm stealing from the damn gnome. Let's go. Bring us to the Grand Street, damn it. Where's a gnome? Where's these gnomes I can pickpocket? Where are they? Ah! Come here. Pickpocket. So is it this level 1 that I gotta do it? Yes! Oh man. 2 gold ores. That's pretty interesting. Yes, man. Yes! Oy, oy, oy. Almost there. Now kill Zara. I'm gonna check the palm tree. There we go. Check health of palm tree. Let's go. We about to do another freaking task. Just yes. Hey, get rid of this. I don't need it. Can you how you buy a seed here? Of course I don't. I just need that seed that you guys offer. You know, the teleports. That would be how we say wonderful. Okay, hold up. the hell is a loon? Owen. No, who is a loon? Who is a loon? We need a range shop. Where's their range shop here? Archery. Okay. Where is this a loon chick? I don't know. Where is this Loon chick? Okay, hold on. A crystal T teleport has run out of charges, as with all crystal equipment. A crystal teleport C can be recharged by a loon. What the? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. Let me refill that teleport before I do anything. Forget about the past, girl, it's part of you. And I know I've been open on you. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we only have the Chompy and kill Zara, which I will do on the next stream. Zara is a dead character. Okay, let's go to Artie. Okay. Let's go to Artie. I get sentimental. I get sentimental. It's not mad. Okay. Mr. Bring me to Brimhaven, my friend. 999, ladies and gentlemen. That's a beautiful, beautiful synchronicity right there. It's not magic, baby. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, it's such a long grind to 75 thieving, but we did it. It's crazy to see thieving at 70, like seeing all these stats. These are all PRs for me, all person work. This is gonna be the grind. I'm gonna get that to. I'm gonna focus on getting this to level 70. Once I get Magic Imbue. Oh, but she's not here. Is that? Yeah. Wow. We gotta switch worlds. We used to I just did it right on in love. What the hell? Oh. Good looks, my girl. Alright. Oh man, hold on. I gotta look this up. I'm sorry. Oh man, level 50. I remember those days. Bless my guy. The road to Void, ladies and gentlemen. Elite Void. We're almost there. Okay. Let me see some. One chisel. Okay. How many you need? One rope. Oh yeah, you can kiss my eyes. I think I'm just gonna give you 50 items like that. Let me go to the rock. I'm just setting up my account. I'm gonna put myself. Actually, while I'm actually. Oh, you get 20,000 agility points. Okay, let's go to rock. Oh, hell no, there's a puzzle. Let's get 15 of these bad boys. I'll be forgetting to buy this. But I get it from Zalra. I can get it from Zalra, you hear me? I can get it from Vorkath. Ability to kill dark beasts and receive them as... What's a dark beast? Able to... What? Oh! Rewards. Ability to kill and receive them at... Duh. That's just me. Death. Let's get some stamina potions. 1, 2, and 3. No, I'm gonna take myself to the location so I could just start the stream off right away with the quest. Let's go. Come on. Yep. Let me in the RD doors. Come on. Let's go right here. I'm gonna leave off literally right in front of him. We all look like walking dookies, like literally, like no offense, but we look like walking dookies right now with these capes, this outfits. The gas of the best weed, literally, that's what it looks like. And ladies and gentlemen, this is where we will be ending off the stream. It has been a wonderful, wonderful stream. We've done so many quests. Oh, let me turn this off. Yeah, it's been a wild, wild, wild quest, grind for the thieving. I was grateful I got to talk to my boy on the Discord. I'm glad you guys got to hear his voice because we were supposed to do Dragon Slayer, but we couldn't because a lot of things happened. But that's fine. But and yo, thank you Patrick O'Connor for the new follower, especially man. I'm grateful for all you guys taking the time to just enjoy my stream, chat with me. Just know you guys can always join and chat with me whenever. Soon I will be getting a new webcam so I can straight. You guys can see my camera, you can see my face, and you guys can interact with me. Cause I don't like not having a camera, but I want to play RuneScape and show the grind always. So I'm grateful for this, like 100%. So I will catch you guys on Tuesday, man. I'm excited. And then after that, after Tuesday, I won't stream RuneScape till Saturday. Maybe Friday. Actually, it could be. It all depends on how I feel. But tomorrow, I know I'm not gonna be streaming. So this has been the one, the only loose on the sticks, and I will catch you guys on Tuesday. Have a blessed day, blessed night. I wish nothing but health, wealth, and prosperity for all you guys. I love you guys. Thank you for tuning in to Loose on the Sticks. I'm always grateful for you guys. I'm glad you enjoy the grind with me, talking with me, just enjoying the stream in general and just showing nothing but, unconditional love. Again, I love you guys. Um, I can't wait to, start the morning's end quest because I'm gonna do that, the morning's end quest, and then I'm going to kill Zalra in the same stream. And then work on the Chompy. So far, I will tell you guys, I wrote it down because I had to because remembering all this by in the head, crazy. Um, I am currently at 128 chompy kills, so we need 300 chompy kills to get the 300 hat, the chompy hat, and then after that, you guys will catch me go to pest control and get the elite void armor, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we were grinding for. Oh man, 2 days from level 61 to 75. It took 2 long, gruesome days, man. And I'm glad. Again, have a blessed day/night. I love you guys. This has been the one and the only Loose on the Sticks, baby. Peace out. Good night.